probably won't for most of them. It is what it is, you know. It's like it's fine. I hope they also realize that, like, if I can't see the message on the phone, it's over. I don't have my keyboard on me. I can't do nothing.
No, but I am here, so I can see stuff.
I'm cooked, Jenny. I'm cooked.
And I can do this.
I don't even have a game tab open. I just see OBS. You can hear it, look, but you can't see it.
Moogle?
I could probably fix
It's
that
the
part.
invisible Moogle squad. Hi, kitten.
Hey, Kit Kat. He came for the 14. I can sense it. Hello to you today. I'm fixing some things by just having some of my alerts back, okay? No promises exactly how they're gonna function or not, but they're gonna be kind of there. Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
So if you throw something at me, well, throwing won't work regardless. I'm not putting on throws. You're out of your fucking mind if you think I'm doing that. That's gonna make no sense. I guess we can have Ray on the screen, sure. So how are you doing today, Kit Kat? Yes, we will be unboxing the card soon enough. I have this thing called patience. If you don't like that, then go to the mailbox of 123 when he doesn't give a shit. But yeah, copy. Okay, and then I think that's all that I can do for now. There you go. That's as far as I'm willing to fix the redeems. Here is the booster box today. It's Final Fantasy, of course. It's different Final Fantasies because I kind of wanted to be surprised of what it would be. Of course, Cloud is on the front, and I hate his guts, but that's just how it is, I'm afraid. But at least Stola and FF6 and FF1 is there, and I respect that.
Yeah.
At
Fuck you,
least,
Cloud.
at least they included him, and at least that isn't actually FF1 PS or FF7 PS1 Cloud. That's a remake Cloud.
Yeah.
Which is better than PS1. PS1 Cloud can suck my dick. But that's not what today is about. Unless we pull Cloud 7 times, then I'm quitting the universe.
The remake Cloud has actually been to the hairdresser in the past 20 years.
I know, right? Yeah. I don't really have a specific plan, or I definitely have no script. Baby, do I not like those. Unless I do it for like a video where I have to say something. This ain't no video. This is just a little stream of me going, I have cards. So there's that. I didn't want to shake it too hard because I don't want to actually damage the little precious box. But it still has plastic around it. Which I am going to carefully remove somehow. Once I find a point where I can kind of grab onto it.
Maybe pull a little bit on a seam or corner.
Stuff we're good. Stuff we're good.
Nice.
We're good. They actually thought about it. They kind of have a middle ring where you can kind of pull.
Nice.
Alright, there we go. Someone, can you go tell Lightning Left that this is happening? He really wanted to see it because he's really into Magic the Gathering. Get the clown over here. Of course, I'm doing this on my ff14 Dawntrail map, which I got from the pre-order, the physical box, with the little statue here. And yeah, the sword's under him, one of them, because I don't feel like putting it in his hand right now, so I'm not doing so.
It's the one-sworded viper.
Yeah, it's the one-sworded viper. It's it's basically just Paladin with a hood on, which will soon be possible. So who knows?
Yeah, he's the paladin without a shield.
Indeed, you can already make Paladin without shield lift, technically.
True.
So you can even make Paladin without a shield. That's still good because you can do invisible shield.
Mm-hmm.
Do I care about the box? Yes. Do I care about this plastic? Absolutely not. Ah. All right. We'll give people a few minutes in case they want to come in. It's all good. Did you tell Lightning yet?
Yes, I did.
Alright. That's about the only person I think should be maybe Dolly at best. I don't know. Oh, tell Crit. Actually, tell Crit. He's apparently online. It's 14. He'll love it. No, it'll make a lot of sense. Yeah. I have a little screwdriver. I just got this in case I needed to open it carefully. Like, bam, 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 bam. But that didn't have to happen, so we probably won't use this, but we can keep it there. So I guess I look like a mechanic for some reason, but not really. This is the baby
Here we go.
screwdriver
I
at
message
best.
Crit.
Good job, Left. Thank you. I appreciate it, of course. I know it is what it is. Maybe we should get some music on in the background, Left, like some calming FF music or something, because I think that makes sense. I think that checks out. Hold on, let me get my keyboard on my left. You guys will suddenly see this blue thing. Ah. Final Fantasy. Most important. Final Fantasy. Relaxing music. Uh, uh. No, not specifically FF7. I'm good. I'm good. There you go. This one is fine.
Music producers, would you believe me?
Shut up. I didn't ask. Did I ask? Does it look like I asked? Didn't ask. There we go. Lovely rain sounds. I don't know what I'm doing, guys, and that's okay. Hey, Moni, I'm stopping by for a bit. You sure are. I can see that by the fact that you send a message. Hello, Crit.
Hi.
What the hell just happened? Oh, Tusker Chip.
Hi, Tusker.
Hey, Tusker. How you doing? Thank you for the 15 bucks. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I worked hard on them. Even if I had doubts at first. But I'm glad they turned out so well. No VTuber today, aside from Lil Ray over there, which I will fix. Hold on. Destiny, you are very cute. Not this, not this, not this one. Oh, let me lock this one down first. There you go. Have Lil Ray in the corner.
Yeah.
I like them. They came out great. Yeah. I think it's been long enough, guys. We're gonna slowly start opening this up, if I can, carefully.
Yeah.
Please? I'll figure it out, guys. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a little opening here as well. Maybe this is the secret I've been looking for. I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to break it. It wasn't an expensive box, goddammit. It's... How? There was no instruction for anyone asking.
It's like my grandmother used to say when something was difficult to open. The instructions are on the inside.
You might be onto something here, Liv. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on, hold on. You don't get my QR code. Don't grab it. I will actually hold it against the person who does. So, Cloud is on the front of these packets, love. But that's okay. It's not just Cloud. That's just how the packets were made, because that's how it sells, okay?
Mm.
So, I am going to keep the box this way, so it makes more sense for you guys. That said, luckily it was at the beginning. It probably won't be taken. Hopefully. But you know, my mistake. I didn't think about it. My mistake. So, we have roughly 30 booster packs in here. You can see it's quite a bit. If I, like, turn them up, you can see it's, like, quite a few packages. And there's even more under here. It's quite beautiful.
So many cards.
So many cards, indeed. It's a lot per package, love. It's like 14 cards per package as well, I believe.
Mm.
Quite beautiful. And I don't know what's gonna happen. As you see from the front, it's just a booster box. It could be anything in here. I hope to get this lady, this guy, and Cloud. I'll hesitantly accept. But I'll also like it if there's some ff10, 5, and just maybe a little bit of ff2 in there. Although I don't think they have ff2, which makes sense because it's sold terribly. I mean, even for the Pixel Remaster, if people didn't give it a chance. Hope you got some good pulls. Me
they
too.
should.
So, I haven't opened these many times before, obviously. I'll give you a close-up if you're curious. Play Booster, Final Fantasy, Magic the Gathering, you can't really read. You can see it there, you see 14 cards left. Quite generous. You know, I know some card games where you only get like 8 cards, 10 cards per pack. 14. Final Fantasy 14. The back is nothing special. There's just a bunch of advertisements. You'll be fine. So, the first one, we're going to take our time. Because like I said, I don't open these a whole lot. I have a search full of these still, which is worth like 500 plus. Wow.
Oh.
I'm not selling them, though. I'm keeping these. Am I keeping in the package and then selling them at like a douchebag later on? Never. We're opening them. That's the point of them. Okay, so I definitely don't open it that way. Maybe the other side? We're figuring it out, guys. Bear with me. Maybe it's one where you pull it apart. I don't really have nails, I'll be honest, but it might be true that this is a... Hey, it's a pull apart system. Very nice. Oh.
Maybe not a system, but possible to do, so it makes it easier to open. There's so many ways to open.
It's a system, love, intentional or not. So, very satisfying, actually, guys. I understand the appeal now. I understand the appeal of opening these packs. Very satisfying. Got the top and pull the side apart? Absolutely. Bear with me, guys. I want to be very careful. I've never had a Magic the Gathering card in my hand. I don't know how they're made, how easy they bend or nothing. And I'm just not going to take the risk. It's as simple as that. It's not really open for discussion, to be honest. Yeah, sure. Feel free to DM me the thing, Crit. Absolutely. Okay, so we're not keeping the packaging. At least not that one.
No.
Now, how am I gonna exactly show these cards off well is the real question, right? Because my lighting isn't that good. My lamp is still broken, guys, I'm afraid. So that's a problem. But let's see if I can make something happen here. Maybe not, but we'll do our best. Please focus. I beg of you. You want to? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I could use, you got any change cards? Not that I know of, Crit. Not that I know of. Hold on. Let me try something, guys. Look at the quality improving of the camera, so it's like it has light or something. Can I don't know. This is a bit iffy, I'll admit. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go downstairs. There might actually be a lamp replacement my mom bought there, and I'll try screwing that in and see if we can get some results. 1 second. Hell yeah.
We got light! And Mooney has tall person privileges of not needing to stand on anything to screw in a light bulb.
Nope, absolutely not. I just went up and it was down. I can literally touch my ceiling.
Yeah.
Look at that, guys. I haven't had a lamp in like 2 years. Don't worry about it.
And it was that easy.
Truly, sometimes we don't do something unless it matters. So, I still don't know how I'm exactly gonna show this off. But I have Light of Judgment, which, I mean, I don't really know. It's oh, it's a Kefka card. Well, at least Kefka's on it. I don't know if it's a Kefka card, but hold on. How do people do this so easily, man? Online, they just go boop, 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 and I can't do that. That's for sure.
I think they might have special setups because they do it a lot, so they have a special stand for a camera or something.
For everyone new to card openings, chase cards or cards people look for certain sets. I just know which characters I want crit, because, like, I don't really know much about Magic the Gathering. This is a collector's item for me, at the end of the day, right? And there's just certain cards with certain, things that I would really want. For card unboxing. Yeah, I understand why they have a special thing set up now for card unboxing, because it checks out.
And same if people are doing like diamond paintings and miniature buildings, Lego building and stuff. They have special setups for those things.
So we're gonna try it this way, but I have Lights of Judgment. We're gonna carefully put down here. I have the Dwarven Castle card from ff14. Oh, you remember those, Lev. Lally-ho! I guess I can read them, because I can actually see in the OBS. When this creature dies, create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token. Lally ho is the dwarven greeting. It sure is. I love the dwarven greeting. Do kind of wish they made his hand a little bit more sideways, because that's how the lally ho greeting is actually done. But it's kind of...
Yeah.
It's good enough. I guess we'll, for sake, we'll read this one as well. Because why not? Light of Judgment deals 6 damage to target creature. Destroy up to 1 equipment attached to that creature. I was here. I saw when Kefka uses Light of Judgment to torch the village of Moblis, far to the east. Zen Resident. I remember Zen. That was a cool village. Yeah, I'm going to be very nerdy about Final Fantasy guys here, because I know every Final Fantasy, so it doesn't matter which card they pull up, I'll be able to talk about it. Oh, love, it's my arch nemesis, Namazu Trader. When this creature enters, you lose 1 life and create a treasure token. Whenever this creature attacks, you may sacrifice another creature or artifact. If you do, Surveil 2, look at the top 2 cards of your library. I assume that's your deck. Put any number of them into your graveyard and the rest on top of your library in any order. I assume the graveyard is like Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm probably horribly wrong. You don't have to say if you don't want. I mean, I want Justola. I want the Paladin from FF1. I want the main hero from FF6. I want I would like a card from FF5. Preferably I would like the Chocobo from that game. There's others I would want. Like there's others that I would like to see. Like I like to see the dwarf just now. That's a card I have a lot of memories of playing FF4. Lightning is eventually going to teach me, by the way, how to actually play this game. So don't worry. I will have an understanding. Just not this stream. Oh, love. Can you do the blup blup? We have a Gigantoad with the tongue. As long that joke was also made in FF4, but that's not where Gigantoad is from per se. As long as you control 7 or more land, this creature gets +2/+2. I don't know what that means. The Gigantoad is to venture outside of its comfort zone during downpours, much to the surprise of unsuspecting hikers. Yeah, he would also appear in sewers, not just mountains, because of, the Gigantoad likes really wet places. Will this potentially be a long stream of me nerding out because I don't know how to hold cards optimally? Sure. You have the Scorpion Sentinel. I don't have to tell you guys, I literally streamed the Scorpion Sentinel FF7 not long ago. It'll be fine. It's the first boss from FF7. Oh, speaking of things that are kind of in theme, the world map. You know, that thing I already have for 14 on my desk right now. Oh, come on. What, you don't like the world map camera? Is that because it confuses you with the other map? What's the reason? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sacrifices artifacts, searcher. I mean, I may not try to read all the things it does, guys, because I don't really know what it means. I'll try to read their descriptions, though. I think that will be better. And so their quest began. So their quest began, indeed. It's a lot like the, which map is this? This is the FF1 map. I even know this map. You can see, at the top middle left, you have the islands for Bahamut. The bottom is not 100% accurate, but they wanted to show off the volcano, I guess, in a bigger scene than in the original game. Which is fine. It's just because the water's not 100% accurate, but I guess this is the map before the dwarves in FF1 blow up the left continent a little bit. Like, make a opening, because that's still intact. Makes sense, because it says, so their quest began, so this is the beginning of the map. Oh, familiar enemy to you, love the Hill Gigas from FF1, but this design is from FF2, of course. I mean, lots of people could try to teach me it. It's just the person who is willing to do it at the best time. That's all it's about for me. This place is dangerous. Be careful. So resonant. Yes, the Hill Gig is pretty dangerous. Has almost no magic except for one version, but that's not this one. The Hill Gigas is just a physical powerhouse with a lot of health, and in some of the games they put it up to you very early, which is a very tough challenge. Oh, it's him, love. It's oh yes. Oh, I'm so beautiful. My plan. Please. You can do it, camera. I believe in you. I know I suck at holding things still, but I'll control the world with fear. It takes too much to do it like my old man. Yeah, this is Rufus Shinra. From the remake, because in the original he doesn't have a dog. He's much more beautiful in this game. I'll admit. Oh, we have an FF9 reference of all things. So there'll be a little spoiler for you, Liv.
I'm immune to spoilers.
But this won't tell you anything, to be honest. I really wish I had a proper card set up here, but I don't. It doesn't have a description, weirdly enough. But this is basically the main antagonist for the first half of FF9, not the whole game. And we have a bunch of GGs
Kinda
down
looks
in the
like
back.
someone who stole the mealtime chewing gum from Charlie in the chocolate factory and turned into a blueberry.
This is an FF7 card, but it's from I believe this is from the remake's like opening, but it's like in reverse, so you see from the back. This is Goodbye City of Mako, Tifa Lockhart. So this is after they escape with the motorcycle scene. If you remember that, Liv. I'm gonna need more space. Man, let me get my phone up. So, actually, we have just outright Midgar here, which, sure, I don't know what this is, but,
Thanks for the pitch.
you may sacrifice an artifact creature, a triumph of technology and testament to man's potential. Yeah, until it tries to shoot a giant cannon, but,
Yeah.
don't worry about that part. Oh, look, this will be your first card that you'll really, really like, look. So, not just one Moogle, multiple Moogles.
Moogles.
So for each creature you control, create a half a white Moogle creature token with lifelink. Then create.
Moogle.
Oh.
Moogle. Moogle.
A full art? Is that what this is called?
Moogle.
Hello, Kit Kat. Already showing off some cards, Kit Kat. Some FF7, FF9. We got some FF4. We got Light of Judgment with Kefka on it. The world map, from which is a reference to FF1, by the way. That's what that map actually is. A Hill Gigas, which is from... that design is from FF2, but the enemies from FF1. There we go. Oh, our first, what you call this? Man, back in my old days, when I was young, we just called these the rainbow cards, but that's not really what they are. I guess laminated is what you guys call them?
Holographic?
Holographic, yeah. It has the rainbow shine. For Monk's Fist. I believe this is FF5, but it might not be. Because it kind of looks like Locke, but Locke is not a monk, so I don't know if that checks out. Please focus, camera. It'd be nice. I would appreciate it. There you go. This one doesn't have a description either. It seems not all of them do, which is fine. I don't mind. This one is a little generic. This is probably the card I like the least so far, even though it is the shiny one, which is fine. Full cards. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. And then we... Oh, you'll know this one, love. The, I have to put it closer, otherwise it won't focus. The Rabanastre, the Royal City.
I have spent so much time there.
So I know
Playing
this is
12.
a land card, guys. Right, and I'm gonna try doing it this way now to see if we can. Oh, and of course, then it's sideways. I don't know if this is just a card they put at the end or not, but this is actually Locke from ff5. I recognize him. Beautiful guy. I like playing as him. He was very interesting as a character. He had a lot of layers. Lost his home village, of course. His mom and dad had a good relationship, but you know, Kafka fucked it up for them with the Espers. Her mom eventually went to the Esper world, became the first half Esper. You had to endure all of that. Makes a lot of sense. You know, and I don't know. There's a lot to say about Locke, but most of all, he was also just really interesting to play as because he was one of the very few characters in Final Fantasy that you were playing as a thief, not a ninja, a thief. And you were they actually expanded on the thief job and made it really good.
Yeah.
And then of course on the back it says Final Fantasy Art Series. So that's fine. So that's the first pack. We have a lot more to go through. Don't worry, I'll get better at it as we go.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I'm actually opening it within a somewhat reasonable time frame. Better than last time, anyway. We actually opened this packet well, so we'll keep this one. We'll keep this one. So we have the please. We have the Robot Warrior, which is a token artifact creature. I don't know what that means, but I do like the art. This is from FF7. It's a very clear FF7 robot. Actually, no, that's not right. This is an FF6 robot. I'm wrong on that. My apologies. I was only wrong for it about 2 seconds, though. So... Wait. Why would you do that? Okay, well, we're turning around then. Hey, the Slice of Light. There's the Warrior of Light. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. That's the story of FF1. FF1 is an infinite cycle until you beat it, but even when you beat it and the infinite cycle was done, it was designed in a way that you could replay it, and that'd be the next cycle. Because it was a lot inspired by D&D, right? As FF1, that's just how FF1 was. Oh, we have our first dupe. The Namazu trader, so he can go. We have another dupe. Gigantoad, which I'm pretty sure became... Oh, this might be a bad pack, love. It is what it is, though. Where's Gigantoad? There he is. That's fine. You know, trading potential, right, and all that. Even though I'll have no one in the Netherlands to trade with, because no one does this here, but... Sage's Now Lit. I don't remember who that is, but it's a very beautiful character nonetheless. Job select. When this equipment enters, create a 1 hero creature token, then attach this to it. Sorry, I was covering it up a little bit. Who is this? Red Mage
We
Rapia.
have a red mate.
The female Red Mage. Very interesting art style for this one. For sure. I do like it, though. I think the sword was done very well. It's very Red Mage-like. We have the Ahriman, of course, very classical monster from the void. Probably the poster child, I would honestly say,
Yeah.
out of any of them.
And me and Mooney fought those guys just yesterday while grinding.
Pretty much. Although in the shitty version of ff7, but nonetheless we did.
Yeah.
The Wrath of Dark has nearly reached its zenith. No one can stop it, least of all you. Okay, so this is definitely
Or maybe
the
it was the
FF...
stream on...
Oh.
Maybe it was stream on Thursday when we fought them.
Uh-huh.
That might have been. Yeah, probably was.
Fought them on multiple occasions, love, it's fine.
Yeah.
This is definitely the ff3 reference, because that's what the text is going to. That was the Cloud of Darkness, which was following the worlds, because it had an imbalance of light and darkness, and when a world in Final Fantasy has an imbalance of light and darkness, it gets swallowed by the void. And the task of that is from the Cloud of Darkness. Oh, Adalbert Steiner. You don't know this guy yet, Luff, but he's pretty cool. Chivalry requires a knight to look after his comrades in arms. I will not abandon you. Very classical knight. It's from ff9, Luff, which was based after the first 6 games, so that's why it's so very chivalrous-like. Realm sketching. Oh, not a paintress. What the hell? Jenny, you play this class a lot.
Pictomancer?
Pictomancer, thank you. Some lovely dinosaurs in the background. People forget, but Final Fantasy does have a lot of dinosaurs. All the way from Final Fantasy 1, we actually had the T-Rex, as well as some other goobers, including the Brachiosaurus. And the Brachiosaurus and the T-Rex kind of became secret enemies in the future of the series, where you could get a lot of XP from them. You could find them very early, but they were very hard to beat. Except for ff6, where you find them in the dinosaur forest very late.
Yeah, or you can be like me, starting off the Final Fantasy adventure of life in Final Fantasy 12, going outside of Rabanastre and get killed by the level 20 or 25 T-Rex just outside of the city in the first area.
In our version, it will be level 30, Liv. In her picture, she captures everything. Forest, water, light, the very essence of things she paints. Indeed. Indeed she does. I love Pictomancers. They're very interesting. So much potential always.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. Poison the waters. Of course, Kefka. He did that to,
You Kefka. To Doma.
yeah, to Doma, which is referenced in 14, of course, because you have Doma there as well. But ff6 had the original Doma. He poisons the waters. Everyone dies. ff6 is the darkest game in the series, aside from maybe 16. So maybe 6 really is the number of the devil of the Final Fantasy games. I don't know, but...
I mean, they haven't gotten to Final Fantasy 66 or 666 yet, so you never know.
Ignis Scientia. This is from ff15, actually, Luff. This guy cooks in your party. He's part of the main cast. The bad boys, as some call him. I've come up with a new recipe. Yes, you have. We're gonna do a lot with him, love. He's gonna make a lot of tasty foods that you want to eat, and then I'll never be able to give to you. Because they're not real. Oh! Another card you'll like, love. It has a chocobo, but it has a little Moogle in the background. And if I look really closely here myself... There's a guy in the background. Can't really see who they are, but I assume it's from ff5, because that's where the Chocobo and Moogle did a lot together. Might also be ff6 though, for that matter. So I'm not entirely sure. It's a legendary creature apparently, called Bird. No, it's probably its typing, but Choco, Seeker of Paradise. So I have Choco. I really want a Choco. I love Choco. I know not a lot of people remember FF5, but Choco had a beautiful story. He actually eventually got a wife that you had to do a side quest for, you know, a little chocobo lady, which you had to beat a boss for, find her in a specific forest, and then they would actually have
And then
baby
we got
chocobos.
babies.
Yes, that's the first time in the series you see baby chocobos. Very cute. Very glad to have Choco. Actually, this might not be the one I'm thinking of, love, because isn't that one called Boko?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's fine. I'm still glad to have this card. Very beautiful. What is this? Guys, I think I got another full art card here, which is fun.
Ooh.
This will be a quite the memory to you, love. You can see the FF6 sprites, actually. Search for the Frozen Esper. You know, Nature's Claim. Destroy target artifact or enchantment as the controller gains 4 life. This is, of course, the Esper that called out to Terra originally. And then it made her go into a rage before you go back way later and find this Esper again as Terra, which is the lady in the middle in the robot suit. Called the Mechatech suit, to be specific.
Yes.
And then you eventually unlock it. It adds a lot of story significance to Terra's story. Now, that's another full art card. It's going with the Moogle. I like all the full art cards so far. Look, we got a lovely FF6 reference and some Moogles. You can see him here a little bit. We have this full, I think. I mean, this one is a lot more shiny than the last one. That's for sure. But it might just be a full with better colors. But we have the Dark Knight's Greatsword. Jeline will be proud right now. Chaos Bringer. So this is definitely from ff14 as a reference, because that's what Chaos Bringer's from, unless you count ff4, but it looks nothing like this. ff14's Chaos Bringer is definitely this one. I'm having a fun time, love. Ow. Well, we have a basic land, love. I don't know what this references, but it's swamp. Please? Doesn't want to show the swamp. Disgusting. Please focus. Listen to me. Me in this hand. It wants to work. All this for this card, that's like the least interest. Please! Struggles with this one. I don't know why. It might be something about the colors or something.
Yeah, it might be. That is just nothing for the camera to focus on it.
There really isn't. It's just a swamp with a waterfall. It's nothing else. There's not even a character in there. But fine. This one won't focus, guys. But you're not losing out that much. I promise you that much.
Yeah.
Guess we'll put the land cards over there. I'm sure I put one. I already misplaced one land card probably. That also means, love, that this card was actually special, because it wasn't. There was no such thing as like that in the other ones. But this one doesn't do anything. It doesn't. It's not a card to play. It's just a card. But I don't mind that.
No. Especially with it being a collector item for you anyways.
Indeed. This might be a longer stream than I thought, guys. There's a lot more packets to go through. We've done 2 out of supposedly 30, and there might be more than 30, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. It's not even close to empty yet. It's still very full. We'll see. Someday we might have Final Fantasy 30. Isn't that crazy? See an FF9 card at the start, of course. Now, I've learned from my previous mistake, so instead of doing this, showing this card immediately. I just grab it, right, and then bring it to the front. There we go.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was definitely the last card because we're willing to focus. We have the wizard here. I think this. I don't know whether this is. This could be FF Tactics, honestly. I'm not entirely sure. Looks very FF9ish though, as well. We have commune with beavers. Oh, the beaver cards. Guys, speak beaver. Yes, yes, I still remember the clip from back then. Quite something.
It was just so funny and unexpected.
Yep. That's what the character's originally called, Luffy. Just called Guy. The guy the character we called this character at the time is sadly gone for the most part for my streams. What's he called again?
I know it so well, but my brain is derping.
Yeah, same here, Luff.
Watson.
Speaks Beaver.
That was it.
Watson speaks Beaver. Yeah. Very old meme from my channel, guys. For the OGs who might possibly remember commune with beavers. You would do it this way, Mooney. Stick to your promise. Some beautiful ladies. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. I don't know what this is a reference to. Might be 14 itself, actually. Doesn't have a description, but that's fine. Summoner's Sanctum. Actually, this might be FF10 now that I think about it. It's just I don't remember the characters looking that good, because that's not how FF10 could keep dreaming. It's a great game, but it does not have that art style. Oh, the Sabotender Love, that's FF12 particularly, because it's not the, no. Is it? I forget. This might be, it's basically the Tactics Cactuar. These strange ambulatory cacti are commonly found in the Eltepa Desert of the Kusatz region, and little regarding their way of life is known to science. That's true. But in FF12 we finally discover a little few things about them. Oh! Summon Chocomog from FF7, Love. Oh, but it's the remake version. So it has the cursed the cursed Moogle.
Yeah, but it's still Chocomog.
Yeah, I know.
It's an epic. That's an epic summon. It might not be very strong at late stages, but it's still Chocomog.
Yeah, at least they kind of did it in different art styles, so the Moogle doesn't look completely cursed, which I appreciate. Chocobo looks epic, though. I love the Chocobo.
Those are not on today.
No, they are not, Slayer. No, they are not. Keep dreaming. It's not happening. It's not happening, Slayer, no matter how many times you press it. If you keep going, I'm not returning all those points. But if you stop right now, I'll do so. What is this? The Cutthroat Forager? They willingly attain an undead existence to serve their foul mistress for eternity. I forget what this monster is from, Love, at the moment. I don't think it's any singular game we've played yet. The Quitrup?
Yeah, I don't recognize that either.
Maybe it's from 16, because it looks kind of hellish. So that would check out. Either that or it's a reimagining of a monster that I just can't quite put my finger on right now. I didn't hear it. Whoops. It's fine, Slayer. Most of the redeems work, Slayer, except the one you specifically want. Is it on the bottom of the card which game they're from? Oh. Let's see then. Normally I don't have to check that because I have such immense Final Fantasy knowledge, but probably more than most people in the world, to be honest. but that includes the spin-offs, main games, phone games, the arcade games. I mean, like the big arcade games you have to go out for. The books. I literally... Hold on. I can prove how much of a Final Fantasy nerd I am, aside from the statue and the things. I can't pick up everything, because some of it is locked away. But... I even have this. The Final Fantasy 25 anniversary book, where they Memory of Heroes, where you can read through the story of Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, reimagined. So yeah. I call that rigged. You go for it, Slayer. Okay. But, let me go to the, where was it? Here's this hellish beast. Where is he from? He is from... Oh, yeah, that explains the love why I don't remember. He's from ff14. I haven't played ff11 in a long time, guys, but as long as it's still online by the time I get there, I will play it. Otherwise, we'll do a little bit of a history section on it if it's done by then.
Yeah.
But yeah.
There's not much to do if a game is no longer available, so...
We have another Ariman, so we don't need to show that. We already had one. Oh. We have a Blitzball. That's the card. It's literally a Blitzball. Please. Focus on the Blitzball. So much blue, you can do it. It's not gonna focus on the Blitzball, guys. It doesn't like it. Oh well. Let's see then. Goal! Yeah, you're gonna hear that a lot, love. Blitzball is basically just soccer underwater.
Holy crap.
Oh, you'll know this guy, love. The Magic Pot.
Those we did deal with a couple of days ago.
Give me elixir. Indeed. Give me elixir indeed.
Yeah.
So in the
They
game...
steal your shit.
Uh-huh. But that's only in FF7 so far, love. They don't do that in the other ones.
It was quite fun when we found the magic pot in 14 out on that island.
Uh-huh. So the Magic Pot guys in the series, if you give him an elixir, he will give you some kind of either crazy XP boost, crazy guild boost, or levels, whatever is the currency of that game that is really valuable. If you're willing to give him an elixir, he'll give you a ton of stuff back in return. Usually things that you can get nowhere else. The Coral Sword. From FF5. Ah, yes. That makes sense. But, Slayer, not next week, but the week after that, I'm having a stream where all the throw redeems are 1 point. You're not gonna be part of that stream, love, because it's gonna frustrate you too much.
I don't mind. It's not me getting shit in my face.
Okay, but I'm gonna say ow for like 30 minutes straight, love, and no matter what you want to say, it's gonna happen. We have eject, which, that's definitely Eris, aka Erit, depending on which translation you grew the grave up with. Eject from what? I don't know. I think she's falling into the water here, dying. Well, I'm not entirely sure. There's like a snake in the background or something. Oh, that's, I know what this is. This is when we fight the big snake on the field, left, and he, like, swoops you away before you can kill him.
Ah.
And then he gets rid of one of your party members. You have to do it with two. That I couldn't really show that off anymore in my save file, because I would just insta-kill him, but, yeah. The Emperor of Palamisia. That's FF2. I don't have to read at the bottom, because I know that for a fact. bland villain, very good game though. He had a very interesting final dungeon with Tiamat in it, which was very funny because you could make Tiamat into a frog with the frog spell because she wasn't immune. Ray probably remembers that.
Yes. I used it for a meme, and all of a sudden we had a tiny frog Tiamat. That was nearly as epic as Mogul Dooley putting King Behemoth in a hole.
Ooh, this is a cool looking card. Look, Primal Odin. The Elder Primal Odin has returned to Eosia. He does a lot. He does a bunch of stuff. This one is from 14, of course. I'm not even gonna check. I know that for a fact. It literally says Eorzea. Eorzea is not real outside of 14. We have another full card. The Rook turret that is from the Machinist in 14, of course. It is unfortunate that many as Guardians cannot appreciate the practicality of my work. Yes. Of course, these days on level 100, we actually don't use this thing a lot anymore because it's replaced by the Queen robot.
Yeah.
But of course, some people still use it in the earlier dungeons. It's not completely gone.
Yeah, I mean, we are stuck in base game a lot of the time because people can't progress past 7's word.
Yeah, I know, love. We have Insomnia, the Crown City. That's from... Where's that from, actually? Oh, ff14. Yeah, I haven't completed ff15 yet, so that checks out that I don't know. That will come way later in the future.
But at least you have 15 on Steam.
True, thanks to you, love. I will use it when the time comes, and I will greatly thank you, love, even if it's very late after you gifted it to me. So, next card pack.
And you got that even before we started the Final Fantasy playthrough adventure.
Pretty much. Was very nice of you, love. You're cute.
You're cute.
Having a lamp in my room again, love, is weird to me. Oh, I can immediately see that we might have an art card of some kind.
Ooh.
From the art series, because I see that because I opened it and immediately showed this. So. We'll do that at the end, guys.
Yeah.
I'll put it upside down there. I won't look at it. There we go. Oh, that's the Rep Mage Rapier. We've already seen that. Of course. So that's fine. Oh. The White Auracite with a very interesting depiction of what the hell is the twins' name? Come on, Winnie.
Alphino and Alice.
Yeah, a very interesting depiction of what I think is Alice. It might also be, no, it's definitely Alice. She has a red outfit. She gave her life that we might defeat the Ashians or sacrifice another vein. So it's not, her, it's, what's the bitch that dies, love, from the beginning? From that. That's clearly Alphino.
Oh my god, what is that Femro's name?
I don't think this is Alphino. It might be. I wish. Nah, it's not Alphino, right? You're fucking with me, Kit Kat. Not Mombrita. It's either Alice or it's
Mombrita is the one that died.
Minfilia. It's either Minfilia, love. It's either Alice or it's Minfilia. I'm gonna go with Alice for now. I'll look at it later more closely. And
Minfilia doesn't wear that much clothes. So.
True. You have the Shinra reinforcements, love, of course. You know these fuckers. You fought them a lot. They're annoying assholes. End of the line, punk. We have the Bulamp T-Rexar. Of course. From this is from actually from ff8 love. You can see Quistis. Sorry, I have it in reverse here, and this is Squall over there. This is enemy love that. This is the T-Rex of this game that you can find very early on. However, since this is the Balam T-Rex shard, this is the one you can specifically find in the training facility. Why is it there? Don't know. Maybe they want their own students to die. It's never explained, so. Ah, lovely card. The Dragoon's Wyvern. From ff11. I do remember these goobies, because I love dragons way too much. Pretty cute. I like their little eyes. Very, very innocent looking. Despite their powerful appearance. Oh, we already have Monk's Fist. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to find these cards anymore, guys. I'm just kind of spread out all over the place here to make it look cool. I'll fix that later after the stream is done. Adventurers Inn. Ah, you remember these, love. You remember all the inns from Final Fantasy? It says FF3 here, which is true, guys, but this inn is also from FF1, FF4, and FF5. These inns were reused a lot throughout the series. The only reason they specifically call this the FF3 run is because of the roof color, which is indeed correct, because FF1 had a more darker shade, and FF5 and 4 had a more very dark grayish black shade of the roof. Sleep magic. There's a Moogle there, Liv.
Welcome.
This is from FF9, where the Moogles can actually have different palms. So that's fun. Ah, the Phoenix Down. I was hoping I get a card like this. Very classical item. You know, it says right there from FF6. I mean, the artwork is, but the Phoenix Down is from almost all of the games, with a few exceptions. There are some games where it doesn't appear. Final Fantasy Adventure. Hey, it's Gaia, King of the Dwarves, from FF4. Dwarf Noble, we will fight along with you for the planet, our home. So the Dwarf King here was the first one to invent basically the army tanks against what he uses against the airships. And those are the first battle tanks of the entire series, because before that in FF1, 2, and 3, you have never seen him up until that point. So weirdly enough, FF4 is kind of the inventor of adding tanks to the series, which then kind of became a team later on, as Ray very well knows, because she had such a mount in 14.
Yeah.
From
the
Sarah
Dwarf,
Ferran.
Allied Society.
This is from FF13. Also FF13 2. Card doesn't say that, but she's in that as well. Not FF13 Lightning Returns though. She's not on that one. It's FF13, so I don't care. It's fine. Maybe it's a good playing card. Who cares? We have Astral Titan full art card. Very beautiful for 14. This is Astral Titan, love, not normal Titan. This is not the Titan you hate as much. It's not base game Titan. I believe this is from Shadowbringer's Titan, but I'm not entirely sure about that because there's a lot of obscurity in this one. It's fine though. Is this for 14
I don't
actually?
like
Hold on.
Shadowbringer Titan either, so...
This might actually be 15. Hold on, let me look at the number. This is FF15 Titan. So, F15 Titan is very cool, love. I was mistaken about that one for a second. You know, there's so many Final Fantasy games out there. There's Tomberry. Oh yeah, it's gonna say FF5, but that's not true, actually. The Tomberry, as an incredibly rare spawn in FF3, can actually be found there. But he only has a chance of spawning at a 0.03% chance in one cave in the game that's optional.
Mm.
If you remember that, Love.
Yes, because we have killed him.
So I don't blame him for putting FF5 here at the bottom. That's where everyone would have remembered him from, for, the OG players. But he was in FF3. That said, in FF3, he did not have his lamp yet. He only had the knife. So that's a little bit of obscure lore from me here right now. We have the forest picture, which I'm sure it won't focus on. I actually will. It's good enough. It has deemed it worthy. Very beautiful card. I think that's the FF1 heroes in the background. Not entirely sure about that. I can't really see him that well. But that's fine. That's Mooney's chance of beating any of the games. If that was true, then I don't know how I made it through FF1 through 6 and Legends. Because that was pain. And then we have the art card here, which I got. Oh, you'll love this one. Look, it's a Moogle.
Best card.
Best card. Well, to be fair, love, to be fair.
That wins everything.
I think it has competition from this card. They're both very cute.
No, yeah, but I actually like the single Moogle more.
Okay. But these are still cute Moogles.
You look so happy. Mm-hmm.
These are curious Moogles, Liv. Or either that. Are they from FF5? No, they're from FF6. Yeah, they're definitely curious Moogles then. If it was FF5, I thought maybe they'd be scared Moogles because they'd be hiding in the forest from XDeath. But that's definitely not the case here. It's not true. Just Slayer being a twat as usual. You're a lovely twat. You're my favorite kind of twat, Slayer. You're the greatest twat of all twats. So we have 2 art cards. As I will call them for now, okay? Just because it says art cards on the background. I assume they are. If they're not, feel free to call me a dumbass tomorrow. Because I ain't listening right now. I'm too excited about... Look how many card packs I still have left, guys. It's like not even slightly emptied out. We're gonna be here for a while, but I don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Also, could you mention Solana that this happening, love? She might like this. I forgot, but she's really into 14 as well. Just make it a simple message like Mooney opening ff14 cards.
Told you should have messaged her yesterday about you doing this today.
Yeah, well, I got tired, love, because Boo Kitty fucked with me, okay? I'll call you that for free any day, mate. Just ask. Go for it. I literally let people call me a wanker by throwing shit at me, chippies, so. There's a reason we have the cursing tag on. I don't mind. Oh. Not that Alana has to come. If she doesn't have time, love, it's completely fine, but...
Yeah, just message her.
Otherwise, she can watch the VOD at some point if she wishes to learn a lot about Final Fantasy and its history, right? This is a very, very OG card lift that I have here for you. But we'll do this one first because it's also cool. Actually, no, never mind. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. We'll go with the OG card first. So, we have his humble, the simple treasure chest. From FF1 all the way throughout, actually almost any FF7. Even Final Fantasy Legends had one treasure chest. This is the most basic of basic things about all Final Fantasies. The humble got potion. Because there's always one like that to troll you. I don't know why.
Yeah. Not to mention getting trolled with the Hatter in the Chocobo race on S rank. And getting a fucking
It's my
potion.
mortal enemy, ff14 Bard. Bard's bow.
Ew. But ew.
We can say that
Kill it
below.
with fire.
Ew. Brother, ew. There you go. There you go. Oh, we already had this card, of course. Beautiful card, but I already own a copy, so that's fine. Oh! Obsidian Elder Luff. I think that's from ff4. It is. If you remember this guy, Luff, he was with Palom and Porum, he was the Elder. You're like, Great one, please, hear our prayers. And for the people out there who they didn't have voice acting, not true. ff4 DS actually has voice acting in its cutscenes. It has trouble focusing on the Obsidian Elder, probably because of that really bright light in the background. Perhaps this is a test, and you must prove yourself worthy. He tells that to Cecil when Cecil is about to climb the mountain close to this village and becomes a paladin from a Dark Knight. You're not alone? I mean, I'm not. It's true. It's for ff9, Luff. That's the main character over there with the main lady of the game, which is probably what you will probably be, this lady, if I get to name her. Cool enough card. Not the biggest fan of this one. That's completely fine. Oh. Well, you remember these, Luff. The Heck Dice. First from ff2. Once, the monsters of hell poured forward into the world. They entered using a path known as the Jade Passage. Hilda, Princess of Finn, from ff2. Yep, that's from the Void. But we never go into the Void in ff2. We see Void creatures, but the Void doesn't appear until ff3. The Void itself. Oh, instant ramen, Liv. It's from ff15. I know this guy. He's a cool dude. I don't mind him. He's fine. Oh, Laughing Mad. That's a reference, of course, to the song Dancing Mad, but it's Kafka with an actual laugh. This is kind of a crazy looking card. I really like this one. It's, of course, ff6. You could also see Terra in the background. Yeah. Just Kefka being a dickhead, honestly. Ready, my Cliff. We have Crossroads Village from ff2, I believe is what this one is. Let me look. Ah, yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh, Rydia's return. I love Rydia. In the background, you can see her Mist Dragon. Her Mist Dragon was given to her from the, something like the Garmland. That's not the exact name, but that's basically the place where summons live in ff4. It's something like that. Was given to her by her mother. And Cecil in the front is the one that killed her mother by killing the Mist Dragon in the physical world. Because in ff4, when a summoner's summon is killed, the summoner also dies. And it was Rydia's mom who Cecil killed the dragon, Rydia's mom died, then Rydia became a summoner and got her mom's summon eventually. So there you go. Yo, this be good train for Copper. The Phantom train, of course, from ff6. I'm surprised I didn't show the monk suplexing it. Very lovely card. I have great memories of that. We have a clip somewhere on the TikTok as well about the train. Rydia, Summoner of Mist. Just outright the card. Very good pull for me. I love to have this card because I love Rydia. Simple as that. Rydia is a very tasteful female protagonist, especially for her time. Very in-depth, very independent, but still is willing to love and have friends. Very multi-dimensional character, especially for its time. As I said, I will always love Rydia, and I hope that she keeps being a part of the series in some small ways. Just like she sometimes make appearances like this. The Astrologian's Planisphere. Ah, yes, ff14, of course. Of course. It's with a Lalafell because reasons. I kind of wonder why they didn't make the cards of the Planisphere the background of these cards, actually. Because that would have been a cute detail. But I guess they used the ff14 triple triad design. That's also fine. Which is technically the FFA triple triad design, because that's where triple triad comes from.
Oh, shiny.
We have Vincent's Limit Break. So we have a Vincent full card. Very beautiful. He has a lot of things about him. So we have Gatlian Beast, Deathkickers, and Hellmasker. That's actually interesting, because that doesn't include his final summon. That's only his first 3. Remember, Luffy has a 4th one, of course. I know Hellmasker is the kind of the horror one with the mask from old horror movies. The Gatlian Beast is the one with Flare, where he's kind of a mini behemoth. And Death Gigas is hard to explain. It's a Gigas that is basically kind of Reaper inspired. Very cool card though. I do like Vincent Love, even though I don't like FF7, but Vincent eventually has his own game. So we'll get there when we'll get there. But you're not playing that one with me, Love, because it's single player. We have the planes from FF15. I can immediately tell from the car, of course. The mount that we occasionally get at 14 that people never shut the fuck up about. It's like, oh, I want it, it's not here. When is it coming back, Mooning? And I have to tell them every time. It takes about 2 years for it every year to come back. And if you're lucky, sometimes it takes 1 year. That's just the truth of it. I'm not Yoshi P. I can't get it back for you magically, okay? This is just me nerding out about Final Fantasy lore, guys. Telling all kinds of things about these different things. That and explaining kind of where they're from, what they're relevant to, what the references are. I love this shit. I'm absolutely uploading this VOD. I will adore it. If it was ever a great excuse for me to talk about the most minute of details about random crap, it'd be this.
Yes.
We still haven't scratched the surface, Love, and look how many cards there are on the table.
Yeah. That's a lot of cards.
Oh, this is a cute card. You'll like this one as well, Love. It's a cute chocobo. A cute chocobo just called Bird.
Turbo.
It's definitely not Boko, because it's not the right art style, but... It's from FF2, actually, which is... that's why it's called Bird, guys. Because in the original translation of FF2, it wasn't called a chocobo yet, and there was only one chocobo forest in the entire game to get around. It was an Easter egg, basically. So chocobos do actually come from FF2. They were later put in as a statue in FF1, but there is no actual chocobos in FF1.
No.
We have, oh, the White Mage Staff, of course. Beautiful card. We all love White Mages in this series because healing is important. Ray would know. Ray finds healing so important that she wants to play the healer every time just so she can be comfortable and sight with healing happens.
Yeah. As long as I don't have to heal in 14 because fuck that shit.
We already had the Quit Fourier. That's fine. We have the airship crash from FF9 here. Very beautiful card. I do like this one. Just our luck to crash in this forest. It's gonna get interesting. Baku, Tentulus Leader. It's been a while since I played FF9. I do know they crash here, but I don't accept. I remember the reason, kind of. I know they get chased down, and then Fifi shoots a big-ass spell crashing it, but then they still get attacked just before it crashes. Something like that. The Quiquern Merchant. Of course, they're probably going to say from 14 here. No, they're not. Very good, actually. This is from FF11 first off, because the Quiquern are not from FF14 originally. That is correct, Magic the Gathering. Now, if you can just update your Tom Berry card to FF3, we'll be all good. We have Lightning here, the main protagonist of FF13 and Lightning Returns. Not FF13 2. Lightning is not the main protagonist in that one. And yes, this lady is called Lightning Love. I cannot help that. That's going to be confusing for Lightning when I eventually play FF13. We have the Adventurous Airship, of course, from FF1. Beautiful airship made by the original Sid, who eventually comes back in Final Fantasy Dissidia, the fighting game, where they explain the story, and then they kind of retcon FF1 story a little bit to adapt it to the modern lore. The lore being that he comes from a certain city, that one of the espers in FF1 had destroyed in the northern section of the continent, and then he makes the war in FF Dissidia in order to revive his wife, who is Cosmos in that game, but it's not really his wife. And then eventually Sid shuts down this world after the war between all the protagonists of FF1 through... how far does it go? 13. Resolve the conflict. And he finally gives up and decides it's not a good idea anymore. Which is... I think that's about right, because the city story is kind of dark if you read deeply into it. The Ring of Lucy. Of course. That is, actually, what is that again? That is FF15, I think. Again, I don't know that much about this ring. Looks cool. Not my favorite card, but it's decent. Prompto or...
Not your favorite card, but at least not a bard.
I have to tell you that this guy is not Cloud. He's from FF15. I mean, there's some cool shenanigans going on in the background. I appreciate. It kind of explains the dynamic of FF15 because it's just the boys going on an adventure, and this screams it's the boys messing around. Very beautiful. Ooh, X-Def, Void Warlock. We got X-Def on our hand list from FF5, of course. Main antagonist.
Fire.
That's yeah, I know why. Ray says
Fucking
that because
Moogle murderer.
yeah, there you go. That's why. Witness what befalls those who stand against me. I'll pull from Golbez here and say, one can want the void, but never obtain it. And that kind of... Ooh, what's that? That kind of just dunks on X. That's its whole goal. I have a full art card here. Not sure if it wants to oh, it might. Omega, Heartless Evolution. So we have the Omega card here. Look, this card is very beautiful. I really like this one. This is from FF14 Lift. I think they did amazing on the art style for Omega here. Legendary artifact creature robot. Yes.
And
amazing.
Also, I have been good.
Uh-huh.
I have had dinner.
Nice. Good job, Cliff. We have the Machinist Arsenal here. Yeah, that's what I always talked about in the past, right? Like Machinist. If you ever ordered a class in FF14 where you have a lot of different weapons sticking to one, it's definitely the Machinist. They pull out so many things. It's really cool. Oh, what's this? Haze Magic with Cloud on it. Okay.
That's a shiny card.
Yes. Double time. Haze Magic has a lot of use in the game. Makes you faster, gives you turn faster, you know, makes your animations faster. It also has a special interaction with Regen, where the healing over time speeds up as well, so you get more out of it. But the drawback of that is that the Regen also ends quicker. So you might have some wasted healing. Ooh, you'll like this card, Liv. This is Charlie, a nation of scholars with the huge statue that pours out water. That's a beautiful location. I'd love to see it reimagined. Of course, here. And that's that card pack. And we're still not halfway through the box. So I'm going to be here until 2027. If I ever wanted to give a stream love where I say, hey, you want to learn about FF, then I'm definitely going to direct them to this bot. Oh. My headset died. Give me a second, guys. I will put the charger in.
Battery beyond critical.
Alright, I can hear again. I was getting excited about this pack, guys, because I saw that there was an art card in there. So we're definitely not having bad pulls as far as I'm concerned here, love. I'm sure they're not actually super rare pulls or anything, of course, for the moment. But I like what I'm getting. I care about all that old stuff that most people don't. Not everyone. I know Japan has a huge fan base for the old Final Fantasy games, and I know there's still some people out there who also really enjoy it.
You got
But-
a lot of Moogles.
I think I only got like 2 left. Well, that's not true. Well, I got 2 Moogle
Well, there are
focus
some
cards.
Moogles in the background on some cards, so.
Exactly. Ray is gonna ask me to make a Moogle deck at some point, guys. So, here you can already see it. We have the art series. I'm gonna put that one for last because that one's the most exciting for me. Unless I get something else crazy. If I get like Yustola or something like that, of course I'll be super excited about that as well. Oh, we already had this card. That's fine. We, oh, Resentful Revelation. That's when, Sephiroth is in the library. The Genova project resulted in my conception. Yeah, true. Because, that's part of how Sephiroth was made. He was part of the Genova project. But, a very fucked up part of it that I won't explain here. We have the Grand Pulse Ochu. A very big Ochu left, basically. Oh, I can reach here, so why not? A mysterious beast that has proven large on its journey across Grand Pulse. Its children, known as Microchus, accompany the Ochu in combat against adventurers. And this is from ff14 specifically, because that's where the giant Ochu is from. Of course, we all know Microchus from 14 for the most part. They're goobers. That's not where the Microchus first showed up, though. That was ff5. We already had this card. You know, we're gonna run into some dupes now, love, because I'm opening all the packs. We had this haste already. We had map. It's like I called it, love. We did not have the Sahagin, though. Psst, silence, Showaka. Try to escape and I'll slice skills into your neck. This must be the 14 version then, because that's where they say that. Of course, the Sahagin is all the way from FF1. You do it on the boat fights when you have the wooden ship on the ocean. There's a cool moon here in the background. I appreciate that because I am the Moony Moon. We have the Timeless Artificer. That is from FF12 because that's Sid. So I guess I'll say a line from him since the card doesn't seem to have one. No pity for me. And no spite. And then he pulls out a minigun. Oh, there he is. There's Bokolith. Because that's definitely Bart's. Travel the overworld. My dad always wanted me to go and travel the world, but it also feels like the wind is calling me. Bart Klauser. Yeah. So beautiful. I love Boko. Put Boko in my mouth. I will kiss him. Is that a crazy line, maybe?
Shoko.
Exactly. Clash of the Icons. That must be FF16, actually, love. Which I know nothing about. So, it's a cool looking card. That's all I know. Because I haven't played FF16 yet. That's going to be the...
No, the closest we have played from 16 is the collab in 14.
Indeed. The Crystals Chosen. That's FF3 for sure. I remember those goobers. This is the boring game, guys. It's innocent. We don't hate it, but it's also meh. We did like the gold mansion, though. That was a cool location. Within the light, the will of the crystal soars through them. They decided to accept their destiny and so began a journey to dispel the darkness and return light to the world. Very classical story, very FF1-like. We have the Fire Crystal, which is also from FF3. This was the FF3 pack, apparently. Oh, I love this card, love. I am very glad I got this. I got a full Renoa Heartilly, which is the female protagonist of FF8, love, with the doggo.
And it's a shiny card.
Yes. I love this character. I will get into that fully when we play FF8, of course. And I love the doggo because it's a cute doggo and it does cute doggo stuff. Doesn't always have to be deep, okay? Let me love my doggo. Alright, we have the swamp card, but different. If this one focuses, it's definitely different than the other swamp card. This is the land swamp card, whereas the other one was the swamp card playing card. Now, that's not the last card, because that is whatever this will be, which I haven't seen yet. Ooh, that's, oh god, what's it called? That's the city of Rabanastrolis in a full art card here. It's beautiful. I love Rabanastre. Rabanastre's great. This is FF12. They don't actually tell you which games it's from on these ones, so I'm glad I happen to know. Like the nerdy ass I am. You're still not halfway through the box.
Welcome back, Crit.
You're completely fine, Crit. You can always look at the VOD later. I recommend this VOD, Crit, if you just want to learn, like, random facts about really random Final Fantasy things, because every card I see, right, with my immense Final Fantasy knowledge, I can just talk about. I know everything about everything. Except FF16 and 11 completely. I have to learn a bit more about those. And 15. Get anything good? I got this art card, which was pretty beautiful. That's Luck from FF5. I got this Moogle art thing,
6.
which was very fun.
Luck is 6, Kitty.
What is left? Yeah, 6. It's fine, love. Don't worry about it. This is Ravenaster from FF12. I know these are not playing cards, but I really like these. There is this Moogle card I really like.
Show the shiny one from 8 that you really liked.
Yeah, I got a lot of cards here, as you could see, creds. Let me see. Where did I put that one? Here, I got Renoa Heartilly from FF8, which I really like. I got a full of that one. Comes with the doggo. Very beautiful. There's some references like the treasure chest map from FF1, which I'm really nostalgic for, of course. I got the main protagonist of FF5. This is actually FF5. XDEF. I got this beautiful card. This one I love. I got Search for the Frozen Esper from FF6 with the actual pixel art on it. Love this one. Oh, this one. I got Rydia from FF4. The original main character summoner from the series. Not the original summoner, because there was a summoner class in FF3. But this is the first character that is a summoner that is actually named, instead of it just being a class that anyone can get. I talked a lot about her already. I'm not going to repeat it here, but I got Travel the Overworld. I like this one a lot because it has Boko on it, which is my favorite chocobo. That's the chocobo that in FF5 got a wife, and that's the first time in the series that you see baby chocobos as a result. So thank you. Where else did I got Rufus from the remake of FF7, which I actually do quite like a bit. He has a really, really, really cool art style on this. If I can find it, then let me search for a second, crit, because I had a really cool card that you'll know because it's from 14. If I can spot it. Where did you go, buddy? I know you also want me to show the. Actually, I already showed that. We're good. Where are you, my beauty? Feel like I'm a card gremlin right now, going through my cards. Like, where? Show yourself. Oh, here he is. I got this full art card of if I can show him right. Omega Heartless Evolution. I really like how this card looks. This looks really cool. Legendary artifact creature, robot, of course. Makes sense. It checks out. I got a bunch of other cards, but if you want to see them all crit, then you know you'll just have to watch the VOD. It is what it is. I can't re-show all of them. But those are some of the highlights. Not all of the highlights, but some of the highlights. Gonna open another pack. There's still much more to go through. I mean, it's not even halfway through. Look how much more there is in this box. Now, let's see. We're gonna get some dupes because I already see one. Of course, we're opening more and more packs. It's gonna happen. It's fine. Ooh, that's pretty cool. There we go. We have the Knight from ff14, but I actually really like this enemy in a remake. Luffy looks really cool. I just don't like Cloud. We already had Thunder Magic. That's, of course, the protagonist from ff13 there. We already have White Mage Staff from ff1. Oh, Vane's Treachery. Vane is from ff12. He is the main... One of the 3 main antagonists, I am actually going to say. But he is the most important one. The other one being Sid, and then... I can't say the last one's name because it's really hard to do. Oh, Lightning will love this one. Blitzball shot with Waka on it, of course. Who has the best god mommy in the world. With the... Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks. Yeah. They sure are. He's a gooper. Ooh, the Ice Flan. We have the Ice Flan here, of course, which is a monster that originated from FF2 when they were still called the Puddings. It was what they were called back then. Give us Blitzball, Yoshi P. I agree. I think it's kind of an asshole move that he won't because of his personal opinion. It's just Blitzball, Yoshi P. Just give it to us, please. Okay, it will be very fun. If you take it from FF10. Not FF10-2. That version is not good. We have the Iron Giant, which is a monster from FF15. I kind of like this one. The Iron Giant doesn't... This Iron Giant is from FF15. Actually, it's not from 15. It's from 14, isn't it? No, it's for 15. Okay. I was going to say. But I just don't super duper care for this specific giant. The giants used to be enemies that had incredible physical defense, so you could only do 1 damage if you attacked them. But they were super susceptible to magic. So if you had no magic, the Iron Giant would beat your ass. We have the Magitech Infantry. That's from that's not from 6 actually. That's from FF15. I don't know a whole lot about it. Looks like a decent card. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Oh, I like this card. We have Summon Anima. Anima is from FF10, of course. It's it's the main antagonist's mother, reborn as an Esper. Probably one of the more horror themed summons of the series. Quite brutal, actually. So if I show it here closer, they might have not perfectly done it justice because it's kind of a dark theming. But you know, she's pulled up by her nape by an anchor. She's kind of hanged upside down because she's constantly dying. It's quite something. And then there's also some themes of you know, abuse, but because she gets killed by her own son. Hey, the Colosseum behemoth. That's from FF2, if you remember, when you meet the Emperor and then he fucking hounds it on you. Yeah, it's just a fun memory, honestly. This behemoth, it's one of the first behemoths in the series, not the first, because that was an FF2. Before this point, if you want to meet it before that point, otherwise this will be the first time. Even though that's the zombie behemoth, not the original behemoth, but you know, potato potato. It's the behemoth that most people would have seen in the series first. I found an error, by the way, Crit, because they say the Tomberry, because I got the Tomberry card, is from FF5, but that's actually not true. It's originally from FF3. It's in one cave in that game and an incredibly low spawn rate. It took me and Ray around 4 hours to find it.
Yeah.
But like I said, I don't really blame him. FF3's Tomberry is really obscure, really hard to find. Most people would not remember it from that game. We have Aaron's Inspiration, even though Aaron isn't on this card, but that's fine. That's because
And let's
Tidus...
face it,
Mm-hmm.
unless you're doing the bestiary, you won't even need to bother with the Tonberry in FF3.
Nope. Now it's time to choose. Now it's time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands, Aaron. Yeah, because his inspiration... Oh, he's in the background with his face. There you go. I missed that at the beginning. But his inspiration is Tidus and Yuna. Eventually, not immediately. He doesn't trust Tidus from the beginning, and neither would I. He's weird. Make a little space there for my arm so I don't damage anything. Ooh. Color chocobos. Side quest. Raise a chocobo. Yeah, from FF7, yeah. The blue and the green one. I did that racing a lot recently, of course. It was a lot of fun. Ooh, we have Golbez, Love the Crystal Collector from actual FF4. The Human Wizard, yes. There's a lot to say about Golbez. He is kind of the almost an anti-antagonist because he's mind controlled, so he's not really evil. But before he was mind controlled, he was also kind of evil. But he wanted to become a good guy. But before he become a good guy, he was mind controlled, and then he couldn't come back from all his actions because he had killed thousands of people while he was mind controlled. So he kind of became this character later on in the series that kind of becomes a mentor and a double agent of some kind because he's always on the evil side, but he doesn't really want to be evil. He's really
No,
wise.
he's a good guy who is susceptible to evil forces, and in his quest to do good, he does a lot of bad shit because
When
he's
he
misled.
Yeah, in Final Fantasy the City, yeah, they actually hint at the fact that Golbez maybe at some point was gonna go to the good side permanently, but that never has happened in a game that I have played yet. Maybe it has happened in 16 or that weird game, but this is the remake of FF1 that no one talks about. Who knows? Oh, we have a full card. Oh, we have full You're Not Alone now. So my other Not Alones are pointless now because they're not full. That's not really true. But I have 2 of these that are not full, so nice. I have a full of the ff9 protagonist. At least he's on the card. It's not named after him, of course. It's also the female protagonist, but that's fine. And then we have Insomnia again, which we already had. That's the Crown City, as I said earlier, from ff 15, which I haven't not reached yet in 15 because I haven't beaten that game, as I said many times now. Next pack. I hope you're having fun with this. Love hearing all about these Final Fantasy tidbits and stuff. Probably reminds you of some stuff throughout our journey as well of Final Fantasy. It's really good for that. Oh, looks promising. It looks like another art card.
Ooh.
I don't care if they're not rare or not, guys. I just really like them, okay? This is a collector's item for me at the end of the day. It's not like I'm gonna find someone in the Netherlands to play this with. Now, let's put the art card upside down over here. I will look at that in a second. We already got the airship crash, so that can go. That's from ff9. Oh. I wonder if it will focus on this one because it's so blue. Yes, it will. Okay. Ice Magic from ff10. Yeah, checks out. Looks kind of cool. I think this art is decent. Not my favorite, but decent. We already have Haze Magic. Oh,
Yeah,
Slice
both
of
shiny
Light
and
with
non-shiny, I think.
the ff1 Paladin, where he attacks. I, Garland, will knock you all down. If you can play that real quick. This guy, which will appear here in a second. This guy.
I, Garland, will knock you all down!
Except you won't, because ff1 Paladin got your number, buddy, but don't worry about that. Beautiful card. I love the ff1 Paladin hero. Ray doesn't yet, but that's not her fault, because she hasn't seen his reiteration yet, where he eventually becomes this guy, instead of that red guy from ff1. Of course, I love the ff1 hero. We already had the Sephiroth book in the library, where he finds out how he was made by Professor Hojo. We have the Adventurous Airship here, made by the original Sith, that eventually comes back into Cydia, which I talked about. We have, Laparits. You say it, love. You love these guys.
Funny. Lubrits.
Luparits. And this is the Luparit Scout specifically, from 14, of course. The buddies officially come from ff14, but they're called they're not called Laparit yet. So yeah. They're just called the ways there, like, missing way, map way, so on.
Naming way, cheating way, the two-timer, camping way.
Stole all my tents.
Please inform.
We have Ambrosia Whiteheart here from ff16, so I don't know what it's about, but I look forward to it, because that looks really cool, love. That's some cool Chocobo designs right there.
Yeah.
We have Cactor, lovely, of course. He is indeed from ff6. That's the first game they appear. Yeah, it's a Cactor in the desert. This is about as Cactor as you can get, honestly. Palm tree I don't know. For me, I see it on the right side, but on the cards on the left side, blah blah blah. Mirroring bullshit. You can see it on the side. Cactors love to live in the desert. All that good stuff. This is I like having this card. Very nostalgic to me. But but also not my uber duper favorite or something. It's of course also the third mascot of the series, and we have the Ilmec Pixie. This one is just a random one from 14, of course. This one actually has the description. Well, Nye, aren't you just brimming with life? I love to suck up all that ether like nectar from a flower, and I never got to do that because we were way too strong and I didn't expect it because we're the hero of the story, baby.
We have plot armor.
Exactly. This is another Vincent Valentine card, but this is the official Vincent Valentine card. I had another Vincent Valentine card that was a shiny actually somewhere. I don't know where he is currently, but that one was also very cool. I do like Vincent, as I said in the other one. This is another very cool card of him. I don't mind. If only I knew where I left him for the other one so I could compare them. But unless I really quickly find it here, I am not going to bother. So I'm going to give it a quick look over. And I don't see the goober, so I guess I'm not. That's fine. You saw it earlier, of course. I think the last one of Vincent was better, but this one is also still really good. I mean, that Vincent card was one of the highlights, to be fair, so hard to compare to. Ooh, a full art card of Sephiroth in his final form.
Ew.
Yeah, I know, Liv, but it's a good card to have for the collection, Liv. And now to heal you immediately, Liv, Baby Chocobo. It's a full baby. Yeah, it's a shiny Baby Chocobo. This is from ff14.
Tiny. Oh, that's definitely a highlight.
Did you know, Love, that we don't know this Chocobo's name, and this is the Chocobo, Love, where it's the lore where I told you a long time ago. If his name is said, then the whole world will be engulfed by water and instantly destroyed. It's some stupid lore, but it's a cute Chocobo. And we have Gongaga. Oh, if Kika was here, would go, me? Gongaga. Reactor Town, which is from ff7, of course. That's a little village left with little houses that always confuses me with the other Goo Gaga town.
But Cutie, wasn't there an art card in this pack as well?
Oh, you're right, Liv. I don't know what it is yet. Let's see. Oh, it's it's Terra from ff6. It's the main character. That was Jenny's. I think that was Jenny's favorite character to play because Terra had insane magic. That was the times where they would like go like, I can cast Ultima 75 times in 1 minute, and you cannot stop me.
Pretty much.
The Baby Chocobo and music were 13 only redeemed. Well, I would say 13.2 was also pretty good. You might have not played that one. FF13.2 is a pretty decent game. Not a super like amazing game, but it's solid enough. But the original 13 is not good at all, no. But I will play it, and I will read all its entries about the lore that makes no sense. Like when you live in the internet that is pink and transfers data to God. And then God ignores us because he doesn't want to until we kill enough people. And then God comes from the sky because the Pope, that is also secretly a robot that becomes a giant crystal, stopped by the might of Ifrit that becomes from 2 ladies, saves the world. Because FF13, baby. Ooh. Cool card. We have, you know, it's not Cecil officially for the card, but this is the copy card, which shows FF4 Paladin, and Dark Knight, which are both Cecil. This is like the mirror scene when he hears his father's voice for the first time. When he becomes a paladin and he hears from the sky like, "My son, you must stop Golbez." And then Cecil doesn't know it yet, but Golbez is also his brother. It'd be nice if his father had told him that.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess he had very little time and energy. It makes sense. It checks out, and now we turn around. We have to summon GF. GF is from FF8, by the way, Luff. They're called Guardian Forces. Ifrit, you'll love this Ifrit, Luff, when we finally get to him. He's a badass. He
Or
literally
maybe it's gluten-free, Ifrit.
maybe it's like not bad for a human. This Ifrit level you summon in FF8, it just straight up goes into space and punches a meteor into your enemy. Very cool. Oh, you'll love this card, Liv. Will it beat the happy full art Chocobo? Moogle, I mean? Maybe not. But we'll see what Jenny thinks. Because we do have an outright Moogle card. And it's a flying Moogle. The Cloudbound Moogle.
Oh, that's a very cute Moogle.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Moogle. Moogle. Moogle.
Stop trying to hide the Moogle, Liv.
Moogle. Moogle.
There you go. So that's the Moogle card, of course. That's the highlight for Ray, along with the baby Chocobos. And there's also some other stuff, to be fair, that Ray likes. She liked the Omega card. She liked the Vincent card that was shiny. She also liked the Rebanaster card.
They're pretty cool. But I prefer the Moogles and the Chocobos.
Well, that's not true, love. You're forgetting one. You're forgetting the Beavers.
Yeah, true. The beaver as well.
Ray likes all the cutes. This is kind of a rest in peace, Helena. Rest in peace. Fate is not to be taken lightly, Cloud. Fate is not to be taken. Oh, is that the Moogle from Heaven's War? Yes, it is. Actually, pricked myself on my own statue there. It didn't hurt that much, love. It didn't actually cut me. It just felt weird for a second. Don't worry. Oh, speaking of beavers, love, they're here again. This is a card I already have, but I gotta show Ray beavers, right, to make her happy. If it wants to. Maybe not. Watson speaks beaver, of course.
Yeah, that was so funny.
This is a card you won't understand, love, but I really like it. This is called Dreams of Laguna from FF8. I can't tell you yet what he's about because that's a big spoiler for you, love. But don't go back on your word. Come on, go wave to her. So yeah, Laguna is kind of bad with women, but in a different way than you might expect, love. We have a Sahagin card here. I'm just gonna put that because we already seen him twice. Ooh, Murder Mittens left. I wonder if the beavers from FF2 are a reference to Narnia. I don't think they are, Crit, but only, and I'll tell you why, is because the beavers in FF2 were originally gonna be the debut of the Mughals, but then they decided to not use the Mughals, and they decided to put them in FF3 instead, and they replaced the Mughals with the beavers. So the beavers were a stand-in.
And we still have beavers.
Anyway, I love Murder Mittens.
They are in Ilmeg.
You get danger, kitty.
Meow.
A lean and limber predator whose whiskers acquire charge from naturally occurring electric particles in the atmosphere. Yeah, that's correct. Good job. They are not originally from the game that 14, but this version is from 14. But even then, that's a little debatable. The girls first showed up in ff4, where they also look a lot like this, to be fair. But this specific one is on the background that is from 14, so it does check out. Unlike the Tomberry, which is definitely from ff3, but it's fine. Summon Shiva. Let us summon a sea in a new dream world. Very cool card. I, of course, have the Ifrit one as well. They're a pair. They're very famous for being together and being each other's opposites, which sucks for Ifrit because he's weak to her, but she's not weak to him. But, you know. We have Samurai's Katana, which is from 14, I believe, for this one.
But, I mean, maybe Ifrit made her heart melt.
Maybe. This is the Tomberry where you can see at the bottom it says ff5. This is from ff3, no matter what you tell me. Don't show me again, because I'll tell you again. Oh, we got the Garland, Knight of Cornelia from ff1. We actually got the ff1 original antagonist. Oh, love, can you play it? It's literally on the card. I don't have to say nothing. I have a redeem for this.
I, Garland, will knock you all down!
Thank you. Yeah, I know that's correct, and I 100% agree. But the background from that card is from ff3, because there's no such area in ff5. So that's fine. Ooh, you'll remember this guy, love. Kane with the awesome voice. Kane has the best voice in the series. He did a lot of famous roles. Here, actually, I don't remember exactly from what he is right now, but I know Kane, this voice actor,
Hi, Nabe.
was in a lot of crazy stuff. Thank you, Nabe, for being here. Despite not being able to be here long, I appreciate it, of course. Oh! Well, I guess I have a full of Rydia now, Liv, instead of the normal Rydia.
Ooh,
So that's beautiful.
shiny.
That's a little rarer. Why? Why? Why are you trying to Well, you're trying to nuke my hands? Man. Burn slightly, man. Why? Alright. So I'm very glad to have this card. I love Rydia, as I said before. So having a full of her is very beautiful. And we have Quada Salam, Farplong Gateway. That's from ff10 Love. That's a very interesting looking area. I'm not sure if you'll like it or not. We'll see that when we get there in the future. But this is also, guys, a full land card, so there is that.
Yeah, I was just about to say, that looks shiny as well.
That's pretty nice. We got 2 fulls in 1 pack.
Hmm.
No full art card this time, or, whatever they called. I don't really know, or normal art card. But very nice. Next packet. If you ever want to learn a little about Final Fantasy in a small, condensed way, Nabe, this will be the VOD to watch, because I get so much random cards with random art from random moments where I could be like, hey, this is when this happened, and that is what it's about. Oh, that's a very cool looking card I already see, look. And
Ooh.
this is basically the Yoshi P card, I will admit. Which means you won't like it, love, but it does look very cool because we have a Grand Pulse O2 here, which we've already seen. So that one can go. But it's the Lalafell Black Mage, the famous one. So yeah, there you go, wizard. Let's see what we got here. We already had this card.
Instead of lizard, 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 it's wizard, wizard, wizard.
Yep. We already had Light of Judgment, of course. We already had the Dwarf and Castleguard from FF4, where they with the king. We got the king as well. They are the inventors of the original tanks, which became a common thing throughout Final Fantasy. We already had the Namazu Trader. I have to explain that one. You all love 14. We already had the world map from FF1, which, to be fair, if you go compare it, guys, actually shows the map from FF1 on it. Decently accurate, except for the bottom at the water. But that's it. We have the Hill Gigas, which we already had. We have we have Ramu, love. That's your favorite summon to spam at the beginning of every game that you get him. I am Ramu, the Espa. Has an IQ of an average of 300 in most games. Some games even has 700. Very smart and wise. Judges the other summons if they fuck up. Within some limits, of course. He can summon it up to Leviathan, judge him. And then beyond that, you can also judge Bahamut, because he has a divine duty to uphold. But then once you go above Bahamut, Ramu can't judge those anymore. We have the capital city. That's from 16, apparently. I wouldn't know then. Looks cool, though.
Mm-hmm.
The side quest Hunt the Mark. Oh, that's from FF12, love, if you remember those. Lots of monsters on here from that game. If I can see for a second myself, maybe I can see him. There's a chocobo, there's a flan, there's a big doggo, a Malboro. There's actually one on here. There's not one on here that I kind of expected to be on here. They didn't, because it's actually a hunt mark in FF12, but they didn't put it on this card. They didn't put Gilgamesh on there, surprisingly. Oh, more murder mittens. Or actually, that's murder doggo. Oh, it's Torgal! A fine hound. Legendary creature wolf. Very cool. That's not how what I remember Torgal looking like. But he looks cool here as well. Maybe it's a different form I don't know about. You just like Torgal, don't you, love?
Yeah.
A cute critter. Cute little guy. He's just a little guy. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna... Put a little bit of a sippies. I have some blueberry muffins for later. I'll show Torgal for a little longer to you, Liv. Since I was taking sippies. There we go. Love to have this card. Definitely glad about that one. Oh, there's the FFA protagonist, Love. I just straight up have Squall now. See, Mercenary.
Nice.
This is what Squall looked like in the original FF8, and then he got a redesign later, but that's all fine. Oh, we have the Astrology Planet Spear, but we have a full of it now. Because I needed to have full Lalafell, of course. Yoshi P said so. We have the Forest, which is fine, that's FF9. Looks fine enough. Not a super big fan or anything, but it's cool. Next carpet. There's a lot more to go through, so We can only hope that great things will happen. Please open. What is wrong with you?
Hello, Mora.
Maybe I'll use this after all. Very carefully. There we go. Actually helped me to have this little tool around. Oh, of course. Well, we already have him, but Yoshi P wanted to be sure that he was twice in a row left. Because of course.
Oh dear.
Oh. Wait. What? Guys, is this a misprint? Someone's gonna have to explain this to me. Hold on. Where's my other Yoshi P card? Does he also? Is that how they work?
It's under
Double-sided?
toggle.
They're both double-sided. Is that just their mechanic or something? Does that mean that when I got burned, Yoshi P was secretly on the background that whole time? Ah. Strange. I didn't think that'd be a thing, but I guess it is.
Is there anything on the back on the other cards?
Maybe. I don't know. I guess I'll have to check from now on. I mean, most of them definitely just have the Magic the Gathering background. There's no way I got the same misprint twice, so it's probably intentional, right? I don't know. I don't know. If someone knows, feel free to tell me, I guess. I don't. No, that's nothing on those. Kind of trying to pull them all up at the same time, kind of. Nothing on all of those. On the background. That's a lot of cards I just saw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, hold on. I think I found one, Liv. So the Emperor of Polynesia also has his final form on the other side. The Master of Hell, that boss you really hated, Liv, because he kept stealing your health with that one attack.
Mhm.
So I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to start checking the backs of the cards. You learn something every day, I guess. No?
Or
We
maybe
already
you
had
learn something with every card pack.
Scorpion Sentinel. Nope. Nothing on the back. Red Mage. Nothing on the back. I mean, I'm getting all the dupes just to check.
Yeah.
This is the dupe pack, guys. This is just a dupe pack. I literally have all of these cards.
Yeah.
I have this card. Oh, this one I don't have, Liv. Shambling Seat. I think that's what it's called. Feet are damned to wander the world unliving and undying, and their corrupted flesh at last can move no more. Oh. What's this from? Oh. 13. That's why I don't remember it. It checks out. It checks out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know this character, Liv. Ash, Princess of Dalmasca.
Yeah.
I am simply myself. No more and no less. And I want only to be free.
That's my favorite character to play in 12.
I'll be sure to give her to you, Liv.
She's a wicked good healer.
We'll see if she is in the version we'll play, Liv. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Gladios Amicitia from ff14. I don't care for this card as much, but Guard the king with our lives. That's the way it's always been. What is this? Oh, Fenrir. Hello, buddy. I like wolves, so he can definitely be here. Who dare summon me from the darkness? It was me, Munio. You blocked out the trial of playing 13? Of course I did. But I won't be able to when I play with Ray. Because even if I don't want to remember 13, I want to remember my time with Ray. Therefore, I have to remember 13. It's going to happen eventually. Now, Xanargund, Ancient Metropolis. That's interesting land card. A city dead for 1,000 years. The end of Yuna's journey. Indeed. Cool card. I didn't have it yet. Oh, what the hell am I looking at? I have a full art card here of the Straw from ff14, love.
Oh.
As Boltier said, there better be a scratch on it when I get back. You don't know that part, love, because that was at the end of the game, but... Oh, well, now I have to set a
We
tender,
did
but full,
finish the
love.
game.
Didn't do all the side quests, love. It doesn't count.
No, but I have seen, I did all the story and a fair bit of side questing in 12.
Well, why didn't you say the line instantly then, huh? What are you saying? That you're not as huge a nerd as I am? Crazy.
I'm not.
I know you're not, love. It's okay. But yeah, I have a full step tender now, so that's cool. It's a
Yeah.
decent card. And now I have Quadra Salam normal. So that's something.
Mhm.
At least it's different. I guess I'll take it. Oh, no, that's not true crit. I mean, every main game improves. There is a game from the spin-off series after 13 that is really, really bad. It's really bad.
But is this ff7 bad?
Oh no, look. We'll get there when we'll get there in a few years, okay? That game is like hyper boring bad luck. But also really long.
That sounds like 7 to me.
Most people don't crit, which is completely fine. But I do. And I'm here to be nerdy about it. I already have this card. Oh, well, hold on. Here is, I got another double card. But hey, this one is different, love, because it has the Chocobo. But then on the other side, it has the hero card. If I can show that. I think that's a Viera? I think so, yeah.
Yeah, looks like it.
Interesting. I don't know what decides whether it's a double card or not. Moon, I feel like I should have a VIP badge since I was your first ever follower. Look, man, Tusker, at the time you said that you didn't like VTubing, and that's fine, and it's completely your choice, but I wasn't going to give you a VIP if you were never going to show up. Doesn't make any sense. I already have Vane's Treachery. Although I need to check the back. There's nothing on the back. I'll get it better about checking the back, guys, but it's still a little weird to me. Oh, Jetty, you'll care about this one. Very classical attack from the old ways of summoning Chocobo. It's a Chocobo kick. Of course, of course. We have the Rook turret, which we've already seen. That's, of course, for the Machinist. I'll give you VIP later. Ow, ow. God damn it, Jenny. Yeah, that's the thing that can happen when you do Chocobo kick. Sometimes you get fat Chocobo.
Yes, that's why I did it.
Oh, here it is. I have him normal now, but this is the one I got in full. Vincent's Limit Break earlier which I don't know where he is now, but that's fine. Yeah, Vince's limit break full was really, really cool. He looked cool here too, but the full was really amazing. We have Murder Mittens again. Oh, Squall's ultimate weapon, Lionheart. You know at least the attack name of that, Liv. Lions are known for their great strength and pride. Yeah, that sums up Squall pretty well towards 60% of the game. Oh, this will bring you memories back, Liv. Stolen uniform. It's a little tight, but the price was right. That's when Locke steals the uniform in ff6. And then I stole from a merchant and made him naked.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I have Garnet officially now. Just her, not in a random card. Garnet, Princess of Alexandria. I mean, some of that will sound familiar to you, Liv.
Yeah. They mention garnets in the puzzle part of story mission.
From father to son. Yep, he gets the car from his dad. Now you know that, Liv. I should have checked the back of this card. There's nothing there. Understood. Oh, I have him, Liv. The original Gilgamesh weapon collector. Gotta have him. His original art is maybe not as like pretty Liv as the future art, but you know, this is how I knew him back in the day. From the manual. Oh, I guess I have a full now of Wide Auraside, Liv. So, yeah. Gone Town of Rune. That's from ff5. I remember that. Nothing on the back. Is there something on the back of this full card? Probably not. That would be crazy, but that would be crazy work. We still have so many packs, guys. We still have so many packs. Help. Help. 1, 2, 3, help. This insanity. Another pack. Cleaning this up later is gonna be something.
I just thought about something.
What?
Just imagine how confused Moogle Kitty and Tiny Kitty will be when you have lights in your room.
Gonna be very confused, Liv.
They would be like, where are we?
The copy card, Liv, which we already had. However, it has a background, I found out. So here is Lalafell with pink hair. I don't know what this is from, but it's a summoner. I see that Ether thing behind her. Oh, well, I mean, we already had this one, so that's another dwarf. I have full of dwarfs, that's for sure. We already had the Hector Ice. We already had the Bart's Bow. Did not have combat tutorial. Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here, Lulu. If only Lulu was on the front and it wasn't Edith, but oh well. Looks like Ishgard? Yeah. You're probably right. Oh, it's the blazing bomb. Which is different from just bomb. Which is also different from grenade, which is the item we use to throw as a bomb. But that's also different from grenade the enemy. It gets really confusing, okay? We basically have two of everything with these guys. We have the bomb, then we have the bomb item, we have the grenade monster, but we have the grenade item, then we have the dynamite monster, but we have the dynamite item, we have the dynamite limit break. But he looks cool. I like him. He's fine. There's nothing on the back, okay. Syncopate. Counter target spell unless controller pays X. Your eyes, they burn with resolve. Beautiful. Yeah, this is the asshole guy. This is the asshole Sunlove that killed Anima, the monster with the chains, and that was killed by her son. This is that son. He's a dickhead. Also, he has really weird hair. Already saw Adventures in. We already have that. Fire Magic. That's from Fifi, I believe, from FF9. Cool card. Nothing in the back. Something on the back of the inn? No. Overkill. Yeah, that was a mechanic in FF10 Love where if you kill a monster with enough damage, you get extra XP and stuff. Hey, why don't you try that sword I gave you? Waka. Yeah, Waka gives Tidus his original sword. He keeps the Blitzball, which is much more dangerous to himself. Oh! Well, we have Grahatia. There he is.
Oh, very nice.
Legendary creature, Cat Archer. I mean, you're not wrong. But that's not how I imagine Grahatia because of how he is at the tower. But this is Grahatia after he's free, so that makes sense.
No, isn't that Grahatia from when we first meet him when unlocking Crystal Towers? Because he was an archer then.
Yeah. He was free. I consider him free before he's locked up, Love, but then after he's freed again, he's kind of in a weird place because he wants to exist in two universes at the same time, but he can't.
Yeah, when we release him again, so to say, he's an adventurous kitten.
Oh, the Jumbo Cactuar. That's from FF8. I know that for a fact. This is the funny guy, Love. It's a funny guy. Basta. Who is that on the cards? It's supposedly an FF8 character. Oh, that's the cowboy dude. I forget what he's called at the moment. He has a sniper. Ooh, Esper Origins with the Terra, but in her Esper form. Very beautiful. I love having this one. I don't know why that thing at the bottom is so shiny. Oh, that's because it has a thing. Is that what that means? Maybe now I know what to look for. Summoner Esper Madoon. I've chosen a name for her. Terra. Yes. Still don't know how you play these double cards in the game. Maybe you could just choose a side? I don't know, but would that be powerful? Couldn't you make a whole deck out of these? Or is it like some kind of limit, probably? Oh, my cards are too... And now I have Syncopate, full for some reason, which this is probably the full I care least about so far. Whatever. But then I get Island full, so that's nice. Right after.
And I mean, his name kind of sounds like Psychopath, and that's more fitting.
Mm-hmm. That's not his name, though, Liv. That's just what the
No.
card is called. Basic Island. Yep, from FF8. Checks out. There was indeed a basic island, and then there was the island to heaven and the island to hell. Haven't got anything well, that's not true. I did get Terra in the pack just outright. That's the main character I got, I suppose. I did not get Yustola or, the Warrior of Light out. I did get him on cards for art, but I didn't get him outright. But there's still a chance, I suppose.
Mhm.
Oh. It's just ff14 food, love. Here's you become hungry to card. That's all that is. I ain't here to pretend.
Mhm.
Oh, but this one has a backlift. It also has this hero guy for 14. That's our Ramil. Surprised I don't say that, but he's a magic caster. I think. I'm not sure, but that's fine. I know what the race is, but I'm not sure which one that exactly is. Already had this guy. Weapons vendor, human artificer. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? This is ff7. But it might be from the remake, love, because I don't recognize that. Fight on? That's a cool card. Even Yuffie and, Arid, aka Nexi and Selena. Just hang in there. Someday we'll look back at these hard times and laugh. That's a fucked up sentence, because Arid definitely won't be able to do that. Oh, it's Kubu Garden. That's Looney really likes these, Liv. Looney really likes the Goobus. Goobus. We have another combat tutorial. That's fine. Oh, Chocobo. Call the Mountain Chocobo from ff7. Yeah, this one can go over mountains, Liv. And of course, the gold one can go over everything, but you know that. This one has a back, because I see that. Okay, the arrow does not mean it has a back. Never mind. I don't know what's going on. Does it look like I know what's going on? No. Titus, Blitzball star. Okay. Every blitzer knows when you got the ball, you gotta score. Ah, yes. He says that very differently. He's like, every blitzer knows when you got the ball, you gotta score. That's how he says it, but there's no back. Oh, I found poo poo UFO. Thank you. This is what he does in ff8, Bluff. This is the ff8 poo poo. He steals really random shit. Like a pyramid.
Well, let's face it, he steals random shit in 14 as well.
I don't know what tokens are, Crit, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Swallowed by Leviathan. Oh, that's from ff4. That's when that's like that's when Young jumps after her into the ocean. That was a dick move, Leviathan. Okay, that was a dick move. I ain't here to pretend otherwise. Black Waltz number 3. You fool. Do I look like some lovely black mage soldier? Oh, lowly black mage soldier. Not lovely. What the fuck? I was like, what are we talking about? Ooh, a full art card, Bluff. Arden the Usurper. Who the hell are you from? Oh, ff15. Yeah, that makes sense then why I know perfectly no. Oh, we get another full art card. 2 back to back. Very nice. Oh, those look cool. Memories of Nibelheim, even though I call it Nibelheim. But yeah. That's of course when Tifa sits at the crate, or the water thing, whatever it's called, and talks with Cloud. and then like their children as well at some point in the flashback. This might happen while they're in the live stream. Actually, this specific scene.
Yeah, it looks like it's from the live stream.
And I don't mean my live stream, guys. I mean the live stream, the one in Final Fantasy. I have Resentful Revelation Faultless, or whatever it was called.
Mm.
That's cool, I guess. Treno Dark City. That is from FF9. Cool city, to be sure. Looked way better in its art than in the actual game, though, to be fair, but that's fine. I don't know if I can open all of these today, guys. There's a lot more to go. How long have I been here?
Over 2.5 hours.
Great. Do it. Uh-huh. Because you want to see all the 14 stuff, Tusker, while I'm, in real cam? As opposed to fake cam? I don't know what I was implying, but I know what I know what I was implying, but I just didn't make sense how I said it. Oh, you have another one of those art card flips that's not a full art card or whatever it is. I don't know the name for these ones, but of course we'll put that on the side as usual. Oh, I already see there's a really shiny full in there, but I didn't see what it was, so. Oh. This is one you probably didn't expect, Liv, but you like this one. It's a Kelly cat.
Meow.
It's a Mauer.
They're so cute.
Fair enough. We already had Sephiroth's intervention.
Oh.
Meow.
Meow.
Bugarner we already had. I know there's something new in here at least, so. Retrieve the Esper. Yeah, this is from FF6. This is, I believe, either Biggs or Wedge. They kind of had a really generic design back then, so. They'll be much cooler in FF8 and beyond. We already had Call the Mountain Chocobo, of course.
Hi, demon.
I am streaming your stream as I wait for event. Fair enough, Demon. Go for it. I don't mind. We already had the Iron Giant card. We already have Monk's Fist. That's all good. I already talked about it. Oh, there's Luck. Well, no, I have him, love. The actual Luck, not just the art. There's no way I'm finding him back under all this. He's in there somewhere, guys. I promise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, I was lucky. I found him. Here I have the art thingy, and then here's the actual card. I already talked about a lot of him in the art thing. He was the only really good thief class of the series, as I said. As long as there are people who need to be protected, I'll keep on fighting. There's a lot of story with his parents, his home village that you can go to later on in the game. See a lot of his background. Very cool character. Kuna Kukomet. That's from FF9. I can't talk about this one yet, guys, because it'll be spoilers for Ray. But I'll be glad to have it.
It's a flying spaghetti monster.
You're not wrong, love.
Because
Hey,
and the fork.
it's the remake Barrett, so it's da 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 da. Because that's what he does in that game. Please focus. Come on! It's a cool card. Why can't you do this one? You son of a bitch! There we go. Gonna stand there, pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain. Oh, Barrett, you start regretting those sentences later in the game. Oh, I have another X-Death card. Although it's not directly an X-Death card, but he's on there. Evil Reawakened. Galuf. It's good to see you again. Oh, I have to read it. I am Galuf. It's good to see you again. There you go, love. Look, love, it's the card that no one shuts up about. Except it has the whole car to it. The regalia.
Hey, it's nice to meet you.
This world isn't perfect.
What?
If only I could wipe away the impurities
Is anyone else listening to this?
and make it as beautifully as me.
Moonirot, you were behind all this?
Yes, it was I. My machinations lay undetected for years, but I'm a master of deception. I am Glove.
That's probably the dumbest I'll ever get, Liv.
Moogle. 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 Moogle.
There we go. Alright, compliment everyone. Demon, your new model that you showed up looks very fucking cool. Good job. Compliments. Crit. Me and Alana talked about you while we were discussing how to set things up, and we're both very proud of you in many ways, and you should know that. Alright, Demon. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ray.
Meow.
I love you, Jenny. A lot.
Love you too.
You're beautiful. But more than that, love, you make me feel happy. And I hope you stay around.
Definitely will.
Tusker, if you're still here, your new streaming series on the new game you're playing seems to be a lot of fun. You're exuding a lot of good energy there. Keep it up. So, here we go. Okay, this is the thing I
Looks
saw.
like
Love.
the car might be a double-sided one.
Oh, you might be able to something. It is not. But I appreciate that you made me check, Love.
Mhm.
I found this card, which is a shiny one. Side quest, play Blitzball. That's going to be a side quest I hate. In FF10 2 anyway. In the original FF10 it will be fine, Love. Oh, a double card. Didn't expect that. That means that this side is also shiny, Love. World Champion, Celestial Weapon, Legendary Artifact Equipment. That's pretty cool. So it's a full double-sided. Wow.
Mm-hmm. That must be a very special card
Probably.
in that sense.
Romanester, Royal City. This one doesn't have a back. I already own it, so we're not going to lurk too long on that one. Why does it that my mini streams always end up so long? I didn't expect there to be this many. It's definitely more than 30. They're lying, Jenny. How many cards are on my fucking desk?
Mm-hmm.
That dragon hoarding is gonna go crazy. Oh, we have another one of those art cards in here, look. As you can see.
Oh, by the way, did you look at the previous art card you
No.
got?
So we'll show these both off levels. We're done with this one.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're hoping there's a Moogle on there, Liv. Paladin's Arms. From FF, what, 4? Oh, right. I don't really care for this one. This one's kind of meh. I don't have to love them all, okay? Undercity Diarrhea. That's FF12. That's Von like tutorial basically. I finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. I hope there's something in there besides rats. Kites, street urchin. Yeah, that sounds about right. Another chocobo kick. Oh, hold on. There was nothing under there. Nope, not a hair eater. We already had this one. No, this is another back. Suplex. Oh, they do reference the suplex on the train. There you go, Lo. I told you the developers do. The time has gone to put my training to use. And then it just
The
dies.
train-ing.
God damn it, Jenny. Thought it was gonna be short, but it was a very long stream. I mean, it happens, okay? I don't mind. I'm very happy to be doing this. I don't get to enjoy things like this that often, so there's another Vincent one. We already have that one. We even have that one fold, in fact, so... there's another Syncopate, which I also have fold, so that one doesn't matter. Oh, Torgal, a fine hound. I'm just happy to have Torgal. Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up. Live Rustfield. That's the Torgal I remember. Here's hoping the new boss is up before it can be suplex. I know, right? Wait, was there a background for Torgal? I mean, I would have happily taken a baby Torgal. Oh, Sorcerer's Schemes. This is the main antagonist of FF8 Love. But kind of like House of Romas is the main antagonist of FF4. No one cares because she only shows up at the end of the game. Not before that. At least she talks in your mind, I guess, sometimes on super rare occasion. The prize for your meddling is death beyond death. Yeah, that's because this bitch love is the ultimate user of time magic. So it gets confusing real fast. We're gonna talk about multiverse and time holes and loops and but does she have a back, by the way? No, she doesn't. Oh, we got summoned Primal Garuda. That's from FF14 for sure. It's a primal. There's only primals in 14. This one probably has a back. No, it doesn't. But I don't really care super for Garuda. This art of her is very cool, though. Original Garuda showed up in FF3, of course. He is the best boy. Of course, Torgal is best boy. He is the bestest of boys. Crystal Fragments. That's 9. This card is meh. I don't really... Fine. It's fine. I don't really care for... Oh! It's not a Leviathan. I don't know if it's the same one as the other one, but... I think I already have this one. Fine, though. A full Raban. Bull of Alamigo. Is it a full? I can see it easier when it's not on the camera. Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah.
It definitely is. Does he have? No. That's fine. Of course, I like this version of him. The one with the one arm. He's super badass. I remember him go crazy in Stormblood. I remember when he just stands there in front of the bridge at the start of Stormblood, and he literally screams his lungs out, intimidating the enemy. Super cool. Oh, well, I definitely didn't. What the hell? Another island, but it's a different art lift. This one is so blue it hurts. I don't know what I'm looking at. Give me a second. I think... Oh, it's from FF13, love, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know what I'm looking at. Confirmed. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Man, I got a lot more cards out of this than I thought I would look. I thought I would be done halfway by now, but... God, we have many more packs. We have so many more. You wanted this, Tusker. It's happening. You better be here. Ah. Well, I mean... Oh, hold on. Before I look at these guys... The one that Jenny really wants to see. Let's see. You'll like this one, love, for funny memories. It's a certain guy that made someone say, "Should we unrope as well?" Hard to make a focus on this one, love, because this one has a lot of crazy colors, but
Yeah.
there you go. You can see it.
Yeah, that cutscene in Endwalker is just epic.
Now, what do we have here? Oh, I enjoy having this one. This is ff10 Bahamut, love.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, it's supposed to be this way. Sorry. He is a very flashy boy. That's all good. I think he's upside down here because that's how he does his attack at some point. So if I show it this way, it makes more sense. But yeah, those are the art cards that I forgot to show up earlier. Back to the normal cards, Liv. See if we can find more moves for you. We already had the Dragon Wyvern, of course. The Waka Day. You missed a lot of cards, Kindred. If you ever want to learn Final Fantasy lore, by the way, Kindred, this is the VOD to watch. I get to talk about every single small, obscure card thing that they ever show and everything, and go in depth about it. If it's not a copy, of course, or a dupe.
Oh, that's a
dupe.
was a two-sided card, Kitty, I think.
Which one, Liv?
That you just put on the table.
What, this?
No, no.
This?
You put
No.
another card on top of it. And now
Can you
it has
at least
two
tell me
cards
what
on
a-
top of it.
Can you tell me at least what I had with the two cards on top of it?
It's kind of bluish or grayish something.
Yes?
No, now the corner of Bahamut is on it.
This one.
No,
Love, there's a lot of cards, okay? I don't know. This? He's blue?
no. It's closer to the computer.
Hey, tell me where my head is above it.
Kinda above it.
I'm going in the right direction?
Your fingers are over it. Now it's too close to us. It's kind of in the middle of the pile.
Am I kind of right
No.
here?
No,
Here?
no.
Here?
A little bit more towards the middle.
Here?
Under that card. That one, yes.
This one?
No, the previous one.
Uh,
You have to remember I have stream delay.
This one?
It's no.
Well,
It's
you are
under the card under the
technically.
that one, yes.
You're technically. Here we go. What do you mean? It's kind of blue.
It looked like it in the light.
It's not blue outside the camera, love. It's because of the camera thing. For me here in real life, this I can see it on the OBS. It's blue, but in real life, it's not blue at all. Funny you mentioned it since I'm taking Nexi through Zodiac Age at the moment. Very cool. I talk about everything here. Tactics. I've talked about 1, obscure references about 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, all that shit that most people don't care about. But you can't stop me. This is for me. Well, we have 3 dupes here that everyone has seen. Don't go crazy, love. That last one is just Vince's Limit Break again. It's not a new one.
No.
It's another dupe. Oh, I like having this one. As long as I can curse your name, I shall not be defeated. The man himself, Your Magister Gabrand. I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these teach not the men vengeance? Silence! All was stripped from me. Only hatred for that brother who fled our homeland remains mine. I also, yes, that Rutger from a little bit ago did look a little bit like Dar. Oh, this one is great love, but also a painful memory for some.
Mhm.
I'm sure you all remember Bosha now. I'm sure you're thinking about it suddenly. Choco comments. Very cool spell. This one actually has text. Hold on. The other colorations of Chocobo tend to be quite violent, giving rise to the saying, yellow, best for riding. Aught else, best be hiding. That's not true. That's not true. Most Chocobo colors are indeed very violent, but white Chocobos aren't. White Chocobos are very docile. They actually restore the party's health, usually. Ah, the water crystal. Crystal of water, may you
The
regain your
white mages
life.
of the verb word.
I became the flames. Ah, yes, but to be fair, that is a giant white chocobo, which I know is crazy, but that's a different species in the series. Oh. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary. I think I have this one, actually. It's a full, though, so I didn't have him as a full. Yay, I guess. Stop giving me 7 full cards. I don't care. This one won't even focus for some reason because it's getting confused.
It's because it's 7. The camera doesn't want to see it.
Another full of Stolen Uniform full. So, that's from 6. That's cool to have. And then I got 3 fulls in a row. Wow.
Ooh.
This full swamp it will actually show. This is the last one that wasn't a full, which it just refused to focus on. So I guess the full effect saves it. True, it is painful and fast. Well, depending on which version you play, it can be painfuler or faster. Fair enough, Kindred. There's lots of cards in here that I've shown, lots of amazing ones, but the pile was so big now, I can't find them back, okay? The VOD will be there. That's your problem. Oh, there's another one of those art thingies in here, love, that you like seeing, that I always forget about, and then you complain.
Well, you could just show it first this time.
No.
Okay.
But yes, I'll show them first, love, okay? Just for you. But only because you're
That
my
way you
lover,
won't
love.
forget it.
I like forgetting it. It's exciting later. Well, it is new.
Mhm.
What am I looking at? Oh, it's not the coolest card, I'll admit, but I still like it. It's a Reaper. Has 2 moons in the sky. That implies that this is from ff4, because that one has 2 moons. But yeah, this is the asshole that keeps casting Megadeth. I hate that asshole.
Yeah.
You have an Ice Clan, which used to be called the Puddings, as I said earlier. That one's fine. What is this? Ifrit, which I already had. Another Moogle. I'll make Jenny happy by showing up for slightly longer. Already had that Moogle, though. I had the Sephiroth. Commune with Beavers I already have. Watson speaks Beaver.
Moogle.
Already had the... Jenny.
Moogle.
Already had this too. Oh, he's here, love.
Moogle.
How very glib. And do you believe in kindred Seyorsia? To believe in the kindred to Eorzea is to believe in hating Eorzea. But I'm very glad to have Gaius, of course. That's a classic. Such devastation. This was not my plantation of carts that I expected. Oh, there's the baby chocobo again, Liv. The South chocobo. He's back.
Hmm.
Oh, the Magitech armor. I didn't have this one yet, Liv. I had a car with Magitech armor on it, but I didn't have Magitech armor. From FF6, not 7. Remember that. Or I will come for you and your entire family. Yeah, I mean, Magitech armor, very classical card. Love to have it. Of course, Biggs and Wedge were at first in them, which is where they come from. Very dynamic duo found there. Eden, Seat of the Sanctum. Ooh, this is from... Oh, no, this is the 13th version. This one sucks. This Eden is worthless. Oh my god. I love this card. Remember Talaluf? You look cool in this one. This must be when he cast a meteor on Golbez and took his own life before he goes... what did he say exactly again? I remember now. I brought this on myself. Letting hate consume me so. Please, avenge Anna.
Oh, Sprinty Bod.
Get him, Tella. Fuck him up. I have one of the most amazing Terra cards. I might be able to find that one real quick for you, because I kind of put it in the corner, just in case someone would bring up Terra again. Maybe. Yeah, here it is. Look at this one. Look at this one, Kindred. I got this beauty earlier. Search for the Frozen Esper. Tella we trust. In Edward, we give up hope. I need it. Well, you're not having it. It's mine. Can't have it. There's lots of other cool cards here, I promise you, that I haven't shown you, but you brought that one up, so I showed it to you. That is too nice. Oh, I got a full now of the Dwarven Castle Guards. That's nice. Lally-ho! And we have the mountain. From FF6. This is a dark mountain, love. This is the mountain where, a certain character, seppukus, so to say, eh? So I got this box, and we still have many more packets, which I can easily prove, because I am far from done. And 6 is my favorite. That's fair. I don't know. I'm not going to say what my favorite Final Fantasy game is, because since I'm going through the journey of playing all of them anyway, I'm going to have that obscure opinion that everyone is going to ignore. And I'm fine with that at this point. I wanted to go through the whole Final Fantasy series on stream. No one else has ever done it before, even though people don't believe me. But they'll see when I actually have played all of them. In every single thing. Because I mean everything. On my VODs on YouTube, I literally have it uploaded where I do Power Wash Simulator FF7. If you didn't do that either, doesn't count. Everything. I also be playing Monster Hunter and Phantasy Star with its Final Fantasy references at some point. It's all happening. I'll be going through a whole ass game just because Excalibur 2 is in there at one point for one tiny FF Final Fantasy reference. I mean, 11 is still up on PC for now. Oh, we're gonna start with a double-sided card, but this is Ray's favorite. You won't find this cute, love, but you'll find it funny. It's your favorite spell, love.
Ribbit.
Yeah, this one is double-sided, so if I go to the other side, we have this hero guy from ff14. Let me eat it? No.
It's a fucking bird.
I mean, hold on, Kindred. If I could quickly find one in here, because I do have some really tasty food cards in here. Because there is a card for ff14 food, and you know that shit's gonna make you hungry. But can I find it? That's questionable, honestly. If I can find it, probably not. No, it's not gonna happen right now. I promise it was in here somewhere at some point. All right. We have we don't have this. We didn't have this one, the Arid Rescue mission. One of the missions in ff7 I like a little bit more. Not my favorite though. We have the we already had that, the Undercity Diarrhea. That's from ff12. Ooh, summon Fat Chocobo, love. Oh, I'm writing now. Okay, just do it. I know it's coming. Stop lying to me, Jenny. This is ow. A pleasingly plump summon. For those who don't know, by the way, also there's some Moogles at the top of this one, love. The in ff3, the Fat Chocobo is actually this.
Moogle.
Jenny,
They're Moogles.
Moogle.
let me explain.
Moogle.
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 I'll
Moogle.
wait. Alright, in ff3, the Fat Moogle is actually described as a deity. So he's actually a god of some kind. We already had the Ice Flan. Cool enemy. But we had the suplex earlier for the train, of course. There's no... of course, that's a lovely meme reference to the past. We love the suplex train. ff6 is great. We have another Cloudbound Moogle, which I already owned. Has no backside.
Moogle.
Don't press it again, Jenny!
Moogle.
Restoration magic? Oh, we didn't own this one. Oh, this is from the Vowed, so Palm Tree would have really liked this one.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool card. Very cool card. This is from the ff3 Devout, because the reason why these leaves are so big, guys, is because in ff3, you go... Oh, no, this is ff5, isn't it? It's ff3 and 5. They're lying to me. The ff3 is the game where you go mini. It's not ff5. There's a reference to this costume in ff5. But that's on White Mage. That's not true Devout. So they got that mixed up, just like they told me that the Tomberry was from ff5, but the Tomberry is also from ff3, as long as you're willing to find him. But I've went over that many times. I already got Renoa Heartilly. I actually got this one fold, which I was very happy about. So I guess I have the normal version now.
You have 2 normal versions and a shiny one.
I sure do, love. I already had... Actually, no, this is the cargo airship. This is different. I had the adventurer's airship. This is from... Find out. Focus, please.
Yes, you did, Palm Tree. But you can kind of see it on screen still, next to my PNG.
I have a lot of cards here, Pepe.
But it is pretty much right next to my PNG.
This is basically the Mooney shows up Final Fantasy cards and then talks about lore based on them stream, Palm Tree, at this point. I've talked about so many tidbits of lore from throughout the series. This is the VOD you want to... Shut up for 1 second, Jenny. This is the VOD you want to watch, Palm Tree, if you want to simply learn about all the useless stuff. Yeah, what do you want, left?
If you want to hold up the devout card, it's pretty much right next to my PNG.
And I'm gonna have to translate that. There. There you go. There's the devout card. It says a 5 at the bottom, but as you would very well know, Pawntry, this is from ff3. When they go mini, that's why the leaves are so big. So it is actual devout, with the cat ears. There you go. I had a lot of fucking, like, I'm still not far from done. I had this whole ass box, and there's still, like, multiple layers of packs in there.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of cards here, okay? Like, there's a lot of layers. If I just keep doing this, you'll see just this mountain of cards under it. Just keeps happening, man. It's like I could just keep swiping away. Yeah. I'm loving it. Yeah, it's a VOD that I recommend. It's Mooney approved.
Mm-mm.
So the artifact vehicle from ff9 is this one. So this is the one where Vivi, which also shows up in a version of it shows up in the Manderville quest line, shoots thunder out of his hands and it shoots out another airship from this one. So that's very cool. Oh, we have Fang, Furless, I see. It's from ff13. It's a very cool looking card, but I don't care for it as hard. She transforms into summons, kind of like how Terra did, except she had her own Esper form. If I don't figure out and focus soon, Vanilla is gonna be a seat. I'll tear down the sky if it will save her. Indeed. Oh, sorry. Supposed to keep it there, so the focus keeps on. Oh, we got Firion, the Wild Wars Warrior from ff2. Very cool. Legendary creator, human rebel warrior, of course. How is everyone, by the way? That's a fuck ton of cards money. Holy fuck. Yeah, this whole box was only cost me $13 because in the Netherlands people are so lame that they weren't selling. And then they got reduced in price, and then the Black Friday sale happened. So the fact that the Netherlands sucks actually helped me for once. This is a card you'll recognize, Liv. Vayne Caradus Solidar, the son of normal Vayne, which
Mm.
is Dickhat. But
There's
this is
Larsa as well.
yeah, this is Larsa. He's a guy, by the way. He's not female.
No.
Is he female? Was she female? Or I get confused on that story sometimes. Liv. They explain
No,
it very.
Larsa is a male, I believe, but very feminine looking and sounding.
Yeah, that's what I just said, Liv. It's male. They're both male.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a full art card. Very glad to have it. Character I love, of course, ff12. Larsa here eventually resists his brother and actually helps out the party.
Yeah.
That's cool. This guy's a
Larsa
dickhead.
is a good
he
guy.
stabs Larsa
Yeah,
at
he
some
is.
point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it was awesome.
Ooh,
I got the
shiny.
cargo ship shiny. That's very cool. Not much to say about it anymore, but that's we have the wastes from this is I believe from ff6. No, this is for ff16 actually, which means I don't know about it, but there's another Torgal. I already got 2 Torgal cards. Very beautiful. Loved having them. I can show you some of the highlights if you want, Palm Tree, like the really, really cool cards. If you desire, if you don't care, then you can say so, and then I won't. I got the ff8 protagonist Squall. He's Hair Seat Mercenary. I'm just kind of looking through and seeing what I can find. I got a full of Renoa Hartrelly, which is the female protagonist of FF8, who has a doggo. That's gonna be the doggo palm tree that's gonna be named after your doggo. Once we get there in FF8. Of course, we got a Moogle.
Moogle.
This one's kind of hard to show, but it's okay. There you go.
Moogle.
Hey, why don't I just start slowly collecting them, kind of in a pile, so I can kind of clean this up anyway? Because if I keep opening these cards like this, it's gonna get to insanity at some point. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of cleanup. Oh, you might not remember him, but I have this really awesome looking card of Tala from FF4 when he destroys Golbez, for his daughter. The one that turns Edward into a spoon on my redeem. I have the Magitech armor. That's very cool. Of course, I have How Very Glib. Couldn't miss him, apparently.
Yo, Springy Bot.
This one is not that great. We have Watson Speaks Beaver. Had to happen. We have the FF7 thing. I don't really super care about that, but I know some people here love FF7, which is their choice. We have the Ice Flan, which used to be called Ice Pudding. Oh, this one is cool. This one will actually show you. We have the FF8 version of Ifrit as a summon. And GF stands for Guardian Force. And I don't know what Ray called it, but she made a joke about it.
Well, with
Gluten-free is what you said, I think.
Ifrit and Shiva, yeah. Gluten-free Ifrit, because GF.
I have a shiny version of the Swamp, which wants to focus, unlike the normal version, which it doesn't. I have a full version of Stolen Uniform from FF6 when Locke steals from the Empire. Here's the fucking reference for you, Pondtree. I have the Chocobo Comet, so that's something. I'm sure that gives you back memories.
Flashbacks to Bosha.
I got this asshole, Vane. Vane's treachery. I have my follow thing. As long as I can curse your name, you shall not be defeated. Here's Cecil from FF4 with his Dark and Paladin form, of course. That's cool. Which has a back of some kind of hero guy. So that's cool. This one is not that special. I have this full art of, it's not a full art card. I don't know what these are called, but they come in some packs sometimes. They're very cool. Of my guy that made a Zero on Rope, or at least question it. This is from FF9.
Read this robe as well.
This is Waka from Blitzball. I have the very classical Adventurers Inn from FF1, 2, 3. And also 5, of course. Can't forget that one. We have the White Mage Staff, which is from FF1. Here he is. I found him. Torgal. A fine hound. That's one of them. Lovely. And thank you, Torgal, for never giving up. Clive Rosefield. Best boy. Yes, best boy.
Mm-mm.
This one I'll show you later, because I have a full of that one. I don't think anyone would particularly care about that one. If you want to see all of them, you can see the VOD, of course. It will obviously upload it, as I said. This one nobody would care about. This one nobody would care about. This one nobody would care about. I already showed off Squall. This is the card that I said you would like, of course, because it's Devout. That makes sense. Oh, this one is a little funny. We have the Frog Spell. You know, the one that Ray loves to use. That's cute.
Repeat.
This card just looks really cool from FF7. Fight on with well, in my playthrough, that's Lena and Nexi. We have Leviathan, very cool card. Oh, this one is cute, so you might want to see it. Ray likes looking at this one. This is Sasha's Chocobo. This one has the lore that if its name is ever spoken, the whole universe will be destroyed. Don't ask me, ff14 is weird. We have this Reaper card for art, not playable, but it's cool to have. So there is that. You know, the one that casts Mega Death, so you would find him annoying. This one would not be that interesting. This is Robin Oster, the city from 12. Very beautiful city. So, glad to have that one. Don't care. I have a full of Waka for anyone who gives a shit. I know Lightning would. I wouldn't. Here is a card about that entire car mount that nobody ever shuts up, and whenever someone joins the game, it's like, when does that come back?
It comes back when Yoshi P says so.
This is Remake Barrage, which goes da 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 da. Of course, Swallowed by Leviathan, reference to FF4 when, you know, Monk goes after Rydia. I have a Rydia card, by the way. Very happy to have it.
Yeah, you have both a shiny and a normal version of her.
This is FF8 Poo Poo. So there's that. He's very similar to 14 Poo Poo with some slight differences. Look how thick this already is. I'm far from done collecting these. We have a Fire Magic from Fifi, the cutest black mage around. We have Locke from FF6, which I'm very happy to have. That's the only good thief class in the whole series, as I spoke about earlier. We have the classical Chocobo Kick summon from the early games. Super cool. Love it. Don't care. It's a Void Demon, whatever. It was cool to talk about the lore for him, but nothing else. Oh, we have Boko here from FF5, our favorite, at least my favorite, you know, Chocobo, who eventually gets a wife, and then you see baby Chocobos for the first time, which is adorable, of course. I got this card, and I don't know from who this is, because I haven't played 15 all the way through yet, but he exists, whoever he is. There's a super cool 7 card from when they're in the live stream together, trying to figure out Cloud's memories. That's completely fair, Paltry. This is a collector's item for me at the end of the day. I don't know how to play this game. Lightning immediately wanted to teach me, of course. He's not here. He told me he would be because he didn't have nothing to do today, but that probably changed. There's Galley
Yeah,
Cat.
he's probably sleeping, knowing him.
Galley Cat is cute. From those who don't remember, it's from FF3, of course. That's where Galley Cat first shows up. Yes, I'm such a nerd that sometimes I know about the appearances earlier than the cards say. That's just how it is. I got the ship in full, which is nice. Why not? You know, the airship is classic. I got Palm Tree from 7, like 2 streams ago. The green Chocobo is from FF7, so checks out. This one I showed for Looney, because he loves Gooboos. You know. There's this awesome Black Mage I got. I love this guy. He's very epic. With the Dark Angel wings. Got Haze Magic. That's whatever. This one you've already seen. This is a dupe. Oh, we got the first behemoth of the entire series, the Colosseum behemoth from FF2. That's super cool. We got this full card of Sephiroth reading in the library, so he finds out how he was born and that he was lied to. I had got 2 pawn trees, by the way. I got we already had this card, but it came with a different side of it, with a Lalafell, a summoner from 14. That's why there's an Ifrit in the background. This is, of course, in the Cold Ice City. I got this awesome Esper Origins card from Terra in their Esper form, which actually is double-sided. It also comes with Esper Maduin as a summon, which is very cool. Oh, I found it. Now you can get hungry, y'all. Look, they made a card specifically of just tasty ff14 food. Just to fuck with you. Yeah, I think they're tokens as well, Pondry. That's what I keep hearing from people, but I like showing the art. Here's a Mil Ra with a magic staff. He is he's neat. Got a full of this, which this is the full I care about least, so that's me. I actually got the protagonist of FF2 just straight out, Furion, Wild Rose Warrior, so that's lovely.
Mm-hmm.
For the FF14 fans, I got Primal Garuda, of course. I don't care super about Primal Garuda, but it's fine. This card is not super interesting. But it is a full. It's an island from FF8. Pretty basic looking. I straight out got Grahatia. So he's here.
Yeah.
There's this awesome FF10 Bahamut card that I got. He's lovely. Absolutely epic. He was a highlight for sure. I got this full, and you can join the discussion if you're new just here now, guys. Is this LSA or is it Minfilia? Because this art style, I can't tell. It's the white aura side, so I thought it was LSA. But tough for me. I don't really know. That's Minfilia. Okay, so Palm Tree says it's Minfilia. I got an awesome card that I'm really glad I got. I got the original Gilgamesh art in full. The Weapon Collector. So happy about that.
Mm-hmm.
The boy is back, yes. We got from father to son because that car that the main character from FF15 gets eventually gets it from his father. We have the Queen of FF9 that was redesigned in FF14, of course. I'll show this one later because I have a full of it. We already seen this one. Oh! Paltry, we have you and Copper together from FF7. It was indeed a side quest, I agree. You did good. Both of you. Thank you. All of the Chocobo racing is done thanks to your Chocobo stats. You and Coppers. You have Ice Magic, which, well, whatever. You have Adventurer Ship, which is nostalgic to me, because that's the first airship that the original Cid made, and then we go to the Cydia, where, of course, they retcon some of FF1's lore, and then Cid does some crazy bullshit. He makes some kind of artificial war. You have the Crystals Chosen, which is all of the FF3 and protagonists, because they get chosen by the crystal. Oh, this one is cool for Copper to see. I have the Phantom Train. This is a very cool art of it. This is the non-suplex version of the train, basically. Pretty much. You can't have Cid without craziness following behind. It's true. It's true. Already shown that. We have Poison the Water from Kafka from when he one more time level, was it?
Oma.
Doma, from when he poisoned Doma. Very dark part of that story, but it was FF6, so that makes sense. This is a highlight, so I'll show this one that's a bit longer. We have Muggle's Valor. Very cute card. Not Ray's favorite Moogle, but we'll get there. But she still likes these Muggles.
Yeah, they're Muggles. Muggle.
This is just a very awesome looking card. The Sage's Nowlets. I'm very glad I got this. It's not the hero outright, but I got a card with the ff1 Paladin on it. Where he, Garland knocks you all down. Shinra Reinforcement, that's ff7. I got a Fall of the Monk's Fist. This is how thick it's so far, by the way. We're still far from done. This is the opening screen of the FF7 remake, but from the back. So that's pretty cool. I have a full of this, so I won't be showing this one off. We have Anima with all her crazy, scary lore that I won't be explaining again because it's a bit dark. Leaving somebody, especially Gilgamesh card. Look, I'm getting a binder after this, okay? But I don't have one for now. It is what it is. But if it makes you happy, until then, they're going back in the box, okay? That's where they're going. I don't want to have to worry about all these things of like, oh, it's collector's items. I gotta sell them and be a scumbag, and blah, 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 blah. Well, not be a scumbag, but, some people are scumbags with it. That's fair. I'm glad you, not to say you guys shouldn't take good care of your cards, but I don't get to do this very often, so I just wanted to have fun with it. This is for the Queen from FF9. That's not super important. I straight up got Cloud because of course I did, because it couldn't be fucking helped. It's my curse. Until I finish FF7, the world shall bring me FF7. As is the rules.
Yeah, once 7 is done, it will most likely remind you, hey, FF7 exists.
This one kind of has a weird art style because it's from 15, and it's more realistic. Well, compared to other Final Fantasy cards, anyway. Yeah, it's just that's just the boys fucking around. We have this epic card, which I'm really glad I got. I mean, it's not one I could play, but look at this lock card. This one just looks incredibly beautiful, even if it has an incredibly hard time focusing on it. Alright. We'll make that the first pile that I'll put to the side, because this pile is becoming too big. I can't hold it anymore. Could probably make a second pile just as big. So this is fine. This is whatever. This is a reference to the clip you made, basically, Pawn Tree. This is the suplex of the train. That's another Gubo. This is remake Rufus Shinra from FF7, who does actually look really cool with his hound. So, that was cool. I got Fenrir. That I was super happy about. Another doggo to the collection. The god of doggos. We got this cute dragon from FF11. Love, can you make the sound the bloop? Because we got bloop. For anyone who remembers that from my FF4 days. Oh, this is cool. I got this full art Torgal, a Fine Hound card. Super awesome. I don't know what Torgal this is, because I haven't played 16 yet, but supposedly he looks like this at some point, so... That's pretty awesome. I was really happy to get this one. Someone tell in advance that Copper shouldn't go asking to fight me in this game because I'm immediately gonna tell him. But Copper, I got like 300 cards immediately. This is the main antagonist of FF8, but just like FF4, she only shows up at the end, and then she kind of mind controls someone until then. Sorceress Idea. Oh, I got a full of the Lelyho guard from FF4, where the Lelyho originated from. Oh, I'll show you guys this card. This card is awesome. I love this card. This one was not just a highlight. This one was like a top highlight. I got this ff6 with pixel art. Search for the frozen Esper. I love this one. We have the bomb card, Blazing Bomb. That's fine. Another one with Kafka, Light of Judgment. That's when he shoots the laser across the world. Really dark moments. We got this double-sided card, because I got the main antagonist of FF2, the Emperor of Polymesia, which, on the other side, it has his full form, the Lord Master of Hell. So I assume that means it's a token card, I guess. I don't actually know if it is, but that's what people keep telling me, so. This one's not that interesting. This one. Oh, this one is funny. Guys, you want some instant ramen? Probably. I don't know. I don't know how this game works. I got a full of the haste card with Cloud on it, so that happens. Kind of hard to tell on the camera, but I know it for a fact because I can see it. You can probably kind of tell because it kind of shines, but yeah. This one I've shown. Here's a cool reference that only a dumbass like me would know, who knows way too much about Final Fantasy. The world map here, which is shown to be from FF1 at the bottom, actually has an accurate representation of the FF1 world map. It's an ff14. Don't worry about it. You get to do cooking in that game. This is awesome for Copper. It's the Machinist Arsenal. So that's really cool for him because I know he likes machinists. It represents how much weapons they get, all that good cool stuff. This one I'll show later because I have a full of it. This really speaks back to my old days of Final Fantasy. Remember, guys, when I always had to make sure that I got every treasure chest for the achievements?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna come back at some point. Oh, this is an amazing card, Pondry. Watch this. The full art card for Omega. This one looks awesome. Heartless Evolution. I got the funny Jumbo Cactuar with the mustache, which I'm just happy about. I really like this guy. This card I know has a mistake. Because Tom Berry's from FF3 and not FF5. But no one would know that because, as I explained many times to the viewers a bit ago, Tom Berry in FF3 is a 1K with a ridiculously low spawn rate. It on average takes 4 hours to find him. This is a cool chocobo that I know nothing about because it's supposedly from FF16, so, He looks cool. This is not interesting. This is not interesting. Oh, I got the Ilmec Fairy. Very beautiful. I got the Cactuar. Very classic. Love to have him. That's just a card I want. I don't care if he's good or what or rare or whatever the hell. I got the Lepoporit Scout from 14. So I got one of those. They weren't called Thornberries, were they? They weren't, and they also didn't have their lamp, but they looked exactly like that, and they did have their signature knife. We have this cool mage. It's called Wizard. We have the Choco Seeker of Paradise, which Ray likes because it has a Moogle in the background. We have a Red Mage, a class that Pam Pam really likes, with the Red Mage for Peer. Quite the art. I don't know why they made it like that, but it does look really cool. I don't mind. It's just very different. It's a little bit polarizing pulling up this card when you just pull up all these other cards. More food to make you guys hungry because ff14 is the cooking game. I promise it will be. And this is again ff15 like all the other cooking cards were, except the 14 one. That one was just made to make you hungry again. The Grand Pulse Ochu looks very cool, but it's from ff13, so I don't super care. There's this Burbo that I forgot to show that's on the back of the card, so there's that. That's just another little baby chocobo. We have Ray's favorite summon in the early game of any Final Fantasy game. We have Ramu.
Mm-hmm.
From FF6. Very cool Ramu. Love to have it. We have Asshole number 5. AKA Namazu Trader. I got 2 of these bastards, by the way. An asshole.
Yeah, 2 or even 3 by now.
Got the Iron Giant, the enemy that has super good physical defense, but sucks against magic, just to make sure that you don't just focus on one thing. Oh, this one's cool. I got a full of the FF9 card with the 2 protagonists on it. You're not alone. That one I was happy about.
Mm-hmm.
We got this crazy looking Kefka card where he's destroying, a village, and we tried to stop him as a Terra. No. No. Oh, right. We got, this side I already have, but it's a double-sided one, so it does come with this Knight from FF7, which I think looks really cool. So there's that. It's full art card again, so that's nice. Really glad they included this. This is just Charlian. Like in a really beautiful reimagining of what it looks like. With the fountain thing, with the pot, the water comes out. Lovely. This one's not that special. This one's not that special. This one's not that special. Got the classic Phoenix down, because of course. Don't know why it says it's from a specific game. Probably because they had to, but Phoenix Downs are in everything. And it's not like this specific Phoenix Down is an art that is specifically for one of them. We have Primal Odin, the one that Palm Tree always wanted us to kill in the early days of FF14. Very awesome card to have as well. We have Eject from when the snake in FF7 punches you away, so you're left with 2 party members. Alright, we have this really awesome Dark Knight full greatsword thing from FF14. Love this one. That's not that interesting. That's not that interesting. That's not that interesting. More burp. Of course, we got to have to hack ice twice because, Oh, right, we got this one. This one was lovely. We actually got the summon from FF7 Chocomog, the one I've been spamming at the beginning of that game. So, there's that. The remake Moogle doesn't look too terrible here because they did a different art style, so I don't mind as much. Oh, here she is. We got full Rydia, Summoner of the Mist, with her Mist Dragon that she got from her mom. We have Garland. I Garland will knock you all down. Also at the bottom as a quote. As I said, big meme from the old days.
I, Garland, will knock you all down!
Yeah, that guy. I got a full of the Sabatender of all things. That was kind of weird. I don't know if I have. I think I saw a Gunbreaker thing somewhere. I think it's in the left piece of the pile, though. Got the Coral Sword from FF6. That's not too special, but it's there. Oh, we got a Pictomancer card, Realm Sketching, with epic dinosaurs on it. So that's there, because I'm doing a Oh! Right, we have this. This one
I
was a...
bless you with cuteness.
Good job, Hunter White Wolf, on getting blessed with the Ray cuteness. We have this Terra art that we got. Love this one. Love to have something from FF6. Like that. We have a Murder Mitten Squirrel, of course, because it's Ray's here, so it's destined. We have this full art card of the FF12 ship, the Straw. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Hunter White Wolf. I hope you have a great day. We have the summon Fat Chocobo with Moogles above him.
Moogle.
That's fine, that's fine. We got this Chocobo card we've already seen, but it has a Viera on the other side for this one, so that's kind of cool. So that's another pile, I suppose. You could look how big like these piles are already together.
Mm-hmm.
It's something. We're gonna start a new pile again because I need to. That's a shame. I actually got quite a bit of them, Pondry. Got Evil Reawaken, which is XDef on him. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's not all that cool. I got a Hill Gigas from FF1. Very classical enemy. Oh, I was happy about this one. I got the FF8 T-Rex with Quistis and Squall on it. That's gonna be a famous enemy when we play that. I got Lionheart, Squall's ultimate weapon. Very cool art. Enjoy that one. I got basically Yoshi P. Lalafell. Basically. It's okay. I got Ash, Princess of the Mascot. That's one of the main characters of 12. I got Kane, which I'm happy about because he is a very famous voice actor. He's not that cool. Dreams of Laguna, which is from FF8, so I care about it personally. Here's it. I got GF Ifrit, aka gluten-free Ifrit.
Hmm.
This one's not that cool. This one is fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. This one is a dupe. I got a lot of this dwarf, don't you worry. Got a red mage. I got the Chocobo in full format, so super happy about that. Is that cute? We got Shiva, but not from FF8, which is why it's not GF Shiva. This is FF10 Shiva. I got this full this art thingy. This is Ray's favorite thing so far. It's just a super happy Moogle.
Mm-hmm. Moogle.
That's Fifi in the background, by the way. So this is from FF9. Oh, I got. Of course, because FF7. I got a Sephiroth in Final Form, the Savior. I got Robert Noster in from FF12 in that kind of art. That's lovely. Not that interesting. Not that. Oh yeah, I got a Vincent card that looks pretty cool. You know, in the edgy sense. I got Golbez. Love Golbez. The Crystal Collector from FF14. I also got a gold best from ff4 somewhere in there, but it's all good. I got a ff12 bounty board. That's all good. This is not that interesting. This is not that interesting. Of course, yeah, I am doing this on my ff14 Dawn Trail map. That's where I put the carts on. Before anyone goes, Mooney, it's just on the ground. No, it isn't. It's on a little carpet. Yeah, me too. I am also surprised by that, to be honest, Paltry, because I thought it was just going to be mostly FF7, and I was going to be disappointed, but that didn't happen, and I'm really happy about it. Alright, I'll show you the current pals, I guess, if I even can. I'll do my best carefully. So these are 2 pals. This is not it. There's another pal right there. I can see it. There we go. This is the pal so far. Kind of see it better here. Separate them a little bit again, because otherwise they fall over. Jesus. Yeah, we haven't even opened all the cards yet. I don't even know, like... There's still all these. Look, it's not just one packet under it. It's like one more, and one more, and then that one is empty, but this is the lowest pile, and then this one has another one, so it's like, you know...
A lot of cards.
I got the Mystidian Elder from ff4, which I'm glad about. That's the guy like, please, Moon, hear our prayers. But, you know, he means the one in the sky, not me. I can show this one better. There you go. That's pretty cool. That's also where Palom and Porum come from. Of course. Guess I'm making a new pile again, because I need to. We're almost done with this pile, and then we can open up new packs again, guys. Oh, I got this awesome card. I forgot about that. From ff15, I got Astral Titan. He looks pretty cool. Another full art card. Oh, well, I'll buy one of those boxes myself if I can. Go for it. I don't know if you find it cheapest here, because I don't think you get a discount of people not buying them, like in the Netherlands, sadly. But hey, maybe you can still find another good sale, right? We got Sid from ff12, who's a fucking madman. You can ask Ray. It's 100% true.
He's a fucking pain to fight.
He's gonna be
Like,
easy when I
holy
do a
shit.
Witch You Love. I'll make sure you get revenge.
Yeah.
I got the water crystal. You know, a nice little reference. I got a full of Quasa Salam, of all things, which is something. That's an area in ff10. Ooh, here she is. Here's the full version of, you know, Renoa Hartilli with the shiny doggo as well.
Hmm.
We got Blitzball, which I don't really care about for the card anyway. We'll get into Blitzball when it's relevant. Gongaga Village is meh. We got this horrifying thing from FF11. So that exists. The Quadrup Forayer. Oh, here's an awesome card that was kind of a highlight. We got this shiny Vincent's Limit Break. It looks really cool. I quite like this one. It shows off 3 of its forms. Not the 4th one, sadly. I'm sure that is a separate card or something, but... You gotta be fast, then crit if he goes to the Netherlands. You gotta, they're only available on the Black Friday sale that they are on right now for 3 more days. After that, they'll go back up to around 178 bucks. We got Sleep Magic, which has a Moogle on it, so Ray really likes this one, of course.
Moogle.
There is that. Oh, right. I got a full of the Tomberry because of course I did. Jolene would be proud.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, the items look very cool, but it's hard to show if you're not really looking at it for a long time. And it's from 16, so I couldn't tell you shit about it. But I haven't told you much of anything lately because this is just organizing the cards at this point of space again. We have a full of the Rook turret from Machinist, so that's cool. All right, that's all the cards for now. I say, like that's merely all of them for now, guys. Not that much. Need he live there? Oh, you're fine then. You can do whatever you want. I thought it was gonna visit or something. Sorry, when people say someone works in the Netherlands, that doesn't always mean that they're here permanently by Dutch law.
And then he would just have to order it while it's still on a discount.
I. Do keep in mind, credit will still cost you slightly more than me because I also use points that I used on the website that I had accumulated over a few years, waiting to use it on something. I think it will cost you like 78 maybe. We'll see. Also depends on what currency you buy it with, of course. So. Okay, new cards. Let's see what happens. I'll be sure to stack them this time because this is a dupe. We already have this. It's gonna happen more and more, of course. Oh, we don't have this. The Black Mage Rod. I mean, looks cool. Not my favorite card, but it's in team. Looks fine enough. Oh, Prish is wandering, so now I have Prish. Well, of course, kind of. There's only one reason they smell an adventure. Come on, we've got no time to lose. Prish doesn't have much voice acting, so I don't really know how she would have said that. Oh, with another Rook turret. Well, you can leave, buddy. You're good. Ah, Warrior Sword. That's very FF1. This is basically FF1 Paladin in his original art. Which is, that's a blast of the past, man. That's all the way to 1986. No one gonna remember that but my dumbass and a few others. The Town Greeter, I didn't have this one yet. This is Cornelia, the City of Dreams. That's also FF1. So this is what they imagine Cornelia looks like. Interesting. That's the first time I've seen Cornelia outside of its FF1 design. Which is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
We got Lunatic Pandora, which is from FF8. This is basically the final dungeon. You fly into this with a ship at the end. Which is the only ship in the world which can go through it. Because that ship was made by basically the Elegans of FF8. To explain it in a simple way. That's pretty cool. We have the Prime Vista. I didn't have this one either. This is from FF9. Can't spoil it yet, because Ray is going to play that one soon-ish enough. The Final Days from 14. This one I probably don't have to explain.
No.
Cool art, though. This is the first boss from the dungeon where you see this happen. I remember he cast the meteor and everything. That's probably why that red thing in the background is there. Galif's final act. Oh, they acknowledge it. Crazy. I'll destroy you, X-Death, even if it means I have to take you into the afterlife myself. Or as I would say,
I'll destroy you, X-Death, even if it means I have to take you into the afterlife myself.
that's my second Galif card, by the way. I have another Galif card. That's the second time I got to do the voice. Oh, a different Fat Chocobo summon. This one has a much more cartoony art style, and yes, Love has Moogles. I like this one. I like this one quite a bit, actually. This is much more like the old Fat Chocobo that they would show in old art styles, which I'm quite a big fan of.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go quickly look at the back of these cards to see if none of them are secretly hiding anything. They are not. Cool. And we continue. Oh, we got a Terra card. Lovely. Love me some FF6. Probably... Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, this one is really cool, but because it has a back. It also gives Esper Terra, which, that's just a beautiful art of Esper Terra, man. That's so mystifying. Oh, I got a full of the Grand Poles Ochu. I already had him, but I didn't have him as full, so we'll take it. It's better than not having something new, right? Can't complain. And Baron, Airship Kingdom. Ah, yes. Baron. With the Red Wings. We are the proud knights of Baron. It is not the place to question our king or his orders. All that good stuff. Of course, the Red Wings being controlled by Cecil when he's still a Dark Knight, and he starts questioning things slowly. From FF4. Luckily, I don't have to look at the bottom of these cards all that much, except for a few, like 16, 15, and if it's like a 13 reference. Because I know them naturally. And like things like this, I already had Treasure, so that's fine. It has another Viera back, which I already had, so that's fine. Meow. What is this? Cornered by Black Mages. Oh my god, cornered by Yoshi Peace? Man. I don't know, but I kind of feel like that would be a cozy group to hang out with. I like them. We already had Prish. You're Prish. We already had Ice Magic. Oh, who's this? Item Shopkeep. What can I do for you? Oh, this must be FF1, right? Let me see. Oh, FF3. Yeah, well, Pixel, yeah, that makes sense. In the original versions, the FF1 shopkeeps didn't say anything. That was the Pixel remaster and the Game Boy thing and stuff. So it checks out. Fade of the Suncrest. Ah, that's FF12 if I ever heard of it. You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot. It's not on there, but that's what she says afterwards. Ashelia Binagan Dalmaska. And then Gabrant comes in and is like, why do you hesitate? The Suncrest is yours. The blade that was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father. And then Vaughn does a whole speech about his brother being dead. I am perfect for these unpacking videos. Ugh. I already had the Magitech Infantry, which is not from FF6, by the way, if you think that. It's from, it's actually from 14 of all things, supposedly. I don't actually know where this is from, specifically. It might just be a more general card of like, oh yeah, that's the Magitech, but they don't really look like that as far as I'm concerned. Oh, we already had the Hill Gigas, FF1 enemy, very classical. Oh, the Opera Love Song. Oh, I'm very glad to have this card. That's that beautiful song. Uh-oh. What dropped? Oh. Of course. It's a full of Vane's treachery. Because he had to show up that way. It's in character. Of course he fell out of my head. Treacherous bastard. He also, and then, of course, along with him fell, the Vector Imperial Capital, which is not from. That's from 6, which is that's where the emperor of the army of the Imperials is at first, because of course he is. But the opera song, I can maybe quickly go pull up. No, I didn't ask for those commercials. Ooh, let the torquils out. Woof, 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 woof. That question mark is in the wrong place. What's the website name my brother got back to me? Bowl.com. Or .com. Here we go. Oh. I hope you're not too late, buddy. But if you want it, then it's that, but with a dot in the middle. You should know the website. It's very well known in the Netherlands. Here's my keyboard. You might have to search a little bit, because they have a lot of those booster things in there and stuff. But yeah. I don't need the keyboard anymore. I'm good now. Yeah, we could play this for a little bit. It's a beautiful song that is forgotten of the FF series. Everyone's like, One-Winged Angel, blah, blah, blah. No, FF6 opera. Way better. Yeah, this is where the song comes from, the opera love song. The Circle of Power. From 14, of course. Promises of perennial love. Oh, speaking of card collection, I got the card side quest card collection. Of course. Ley lines indeed. Good job, Pantry. You would know. You used to be my proudest Black Mage student, after all. Oh, this is Tidus' father from 10, Jet. I don't mind to have him. He's kind of a main character in a weird way. Oh, and we straight up got Fifi. Hell yeah. Love him. Such a cute black mage. He's the best black mage that ever maged. Good pick. See what happens. Already got wizards. Already got Fate of the Suncrist. Already got cornered by black mages. Oh, crystal greens. That's a silly chocobo left.
Mm-mm.
Oh, 11. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the end of that song. So, there you go. Now, where is my music that I was using?
Met Pizza Ristorante word je verliefd op.
We're not selling pizza today, guys. Okay, shut up. It is pizza that Ray likes, but that ain't my problem.
Hi, Lightning.
Hello, Lightning. You're a little late, but I mean, we still have some card packs left, to be fair. Actually, a decent amount. So, I'm not re-showing them all again, though. It's not happening. No. There you go. It happened twice, but thank you for coming. Anyway, we shall continue now. So the magic damper from 13 looks cool though. Gonna wish you hadn't bought these packs. Too late. I already like them. I think there's been some amazing pulls in some of these. Shopkeeper we already had. Shut up. Of course, instant ramen would come back. Unexpected request. I don't have this one. This is from ff14. I can see that. So hereby do my best to kidnap you. Yeah. At some point, the main character of ff9 actually requests to be kidnapped, because then he can kind of trick the enemy into getting somewhere where they don't want him to be. It's quite something. Oh, Shintaro! We got her? Is this a... No, it is not a full. It's just a beautiful card with amazing colors. The Dwarf Wizard, legendary creature. That's from 11, and this design is from Dissidia, though. It's not from 11 itself, the design. Of course, Shintaro was always known for, trying to create the ultimate spell. Never quite got to that, sadly. But she tried. Ooh, we got Cloud of Darkness just straight up. The bitch with only one attack move in ff3 that only shoots laser beam followed by laser beam and laser beam. That's a really cool card to have. Also, I'm gonna secretly check if none of these cards have backgrounds, like, that I didn't check. No, I could have. Nope, we're good. Beautiful. Darkness, of course, I explained it earlier, is the force of ff3, where the world is... It's a little loud. The world is imbalanced by good and evil, so when that happens, the Cloud of Darkness tries to erase the world with the Void. That's her job. And that resets the world, right? But I didn't let her succeed because me and Ray kicked her ass. Oh no.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm cursed. Remember how long I did Chocobo racing in ff7 for? How about we reference that?
Mm-hmm.
Chocobo racetrack. That's Copper right there. He's the blue Chocobo. That's that asshole with the hat I had to beat. I hate that guy. Never mind, that's not Paltry. You don't want to be ribbed by him. He's a douchebag. That's not actual Paltry. Vaughn, Street Thief, nice. That's the basically the first main character of FF12. That's a nice one to have. The Human Scout. He basically wants to become a sky pirate, and he ends up with the sky pirates, where the Strahl ship comes from, because that's from Baltia. Yes, that's his real name. And then he just kind of gets sucked up into that adventure and ends up helping out. And then he becomes a sky pirate himself at some point. Ooh, the Wild Rose Rebellion from FF2. Nice. It's a counterspell, apparently. And it's instant. That's pretty cool. No complaints here. Oh, and now I get a full Adventurers in with that. The Rebellion FF2 was known for introducing story to Final Fantasy, of course. Bring it back for a second. One thing the game did that was really revolutionary for its time is it would use these code words. And one of them would be Wild Rose. That's how that's how the Resistance knew that you really were with them. That was the code word. And, you know, the Resistance, aka the Wild Rose Rebellion, tried to take out that guy at the top, the Emperor. And so, from FF2 onwards, the Final Fantasy games became a big medium of storytelling, which was very impressive at the time. Of course, the full Adventurers in, it's not super special, but I'm super glad to have it. Very classical. I love it. So, we have the island here. That's, of course, a land card. Which Final Fantasy game is this from, if any? Oh, from FF10. Oh, right. Yeah, that's from that one beach area. I remember now. It's where you meet Waka and Lulu. It's close to their village, but it's a little bit farther away. Next pack. We're not done. Not by a long shot. Oh, this one has one of those art things, look. If you admit you're cute, love, I'll show it first.
I am cute.
There you go. I'm weaponizing these cards against you. So let's see what I got, guys. Oh my god! Yes! That's beautiful. I don't care how much you guys care, but behold! I'm very glad to have this.
Ooh. That happened. You got your Stola.
Yeah. It's not a card I can play, but I mean, for the art purposes, mwah, beautiful. Got your Stola. That's amazing. Oh, well, we got a classical enemy I was hoping would show up. So we got the Marlboro. Looks very disgusting here, love, but that's kind of the point of a Marlboro, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Plant horror, yeah, it sure is a plant horror, I'll tell you that much. We already had a Gristle Green, so does it have a back? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, we already had that. We already had Dreams of Laguna. We already had Warrior Swords. A lot of dupes here, but yeah, that's gonna happen in some of the packs. I'm already glad with how many unique cards I got previously.
Mm-hmm.
Town Greeter we have. The Tech Pandora we have. Go. Oh, we don't have this one. Dragoon's Lands. Yeah, from 14. Makes sense. Artifact equipment. Pretty cool card. Not my favorite, but decent.
Mm-hmm.
Diamond weapon from ff7 actually, not from 14. This is just a pretty cool art. The weapons have a really cool design in the old games. You could get our command deck. I could consider that, yeah. We have the Eater, which is just a classical item. I'm not gonna complain. I didn't have the Eater. Ray loves this item because Ray hates not having MP, and guess what this fixes? I think that's actually big enough for this pile, guys. I think I have to make another pile. Don't worry about it. What's this? Oh! Self-destruct of all things. That's a move I'm scared to use usually. Yeah, it's from ff5. Give up all your health to deal to kill the enemy. Quite something. Cool art though. I quite like how this one looks. I don't recommend actually using self-destruct in ff5 though, guys. Oh, I got Tifa Lockhart, just outright. That's probably a card that a lot of people want, if I had to guess. Maybe the full though, but I don't. This is not a full. It just isn't. But you know, classic main character. I'm not gonna complain that I have it. Ooh, full Chocobo kick? Why not?
Nice.
This card looks weird. What? Oh, this is the ff4 mountain. So that thing where Cecil, the copy ability, where he has the Paladin and the Dark Knight, where he hears his father for the first time, and he becomes a Paladin. That happens on this mountain. And that's also where you fight one of the 4 elemental fiends. And then you make him fall off a bridge. That part's funny. But hey, it's still a small chance we'll get Stola, guys, naturally, so we'll see. We'll see. I mean, there's still like, not as much anymore, but still a bunch of packs in here. And I have one in my hand, of course. There's that. Oh, there's another R thingy, look.
Ooh.
I know you like those.
Mm. They tend to be pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Aww. That's pretty cool, actually. We got what was in my playthrough, basically Dooley, guys. We got a Red XIII. Or Red for short, or Red 13 if you prefer. For the art, not for the card, but still. I quite like this picture of him. It's it's not often you get to see him so happy, so this is probably, I imagine, after, you know, you beat Sephiroth and he goes up the mountain to look out over the sky and he has pups.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. We already have this card. We already have a Malboro. We already have Fat Chocobo. We already have this Draggy. Already have Light of Judgment from Kefka. We already have Blitzball. Yes, that's a card. I already have Magic Pot as well, which they call Magic Pot here, which is not wrong per se. It's sometimes called Magic Pot. Ooh, Random Encounter. That's quite a cool card. A Malboro with a blue Corol. Blue corals are quite powerful, so I understand why this Marlboro will feel threatened. Blue corals have the death spell, insta-death.
Ouch.
Yeah, quite something. Quite something. Let me check if there was nothing on the backgrounds, guys, because I didn't check. Probably not, but hey, it's worth checking. No, we're good. Oh! Oh, love, it's gonna be your favorite card. You don't know it yet, but I know I'm right. It's your favorite card because, bam! It's Mill Moogle.
Mooga.
So, yeah. The most famous of Moogles has been obtained. Beautiful. The all-bet salvagers. Oh, from ff14. You would know these guys, Lightning. I don't super care about them, and this card is whatever, but it's a unique card. Minwu, Might White Mage. That's from ff5, yeah. She's a bit of a weird one, though. She doesn't play a huge role. I'm surprised they included her. But that's fair. Google card does not have anything on the background. That's fine. Doesn't need to. Oh, Excalibur 2. Yeah, when I'm going to speedrun ff9. So Excalibur 2 is a sort you get that the companion of Gilgamesh tries to get Excalibur for him. But he doesn't get this one, Excalibur 2. He gets the other fake Excalibur because he thinks Excalibur 2 is a very fakey name. But Excalibur 2 in reality is the strongest Excalibur in the entire series. So, sucks for you, Gilgamesh. Could have had it. Just your companion didn't know what he was doing. We already have... Oh, I don't have a full version of the Samurai Katana, so that's nice. No, I'll take it. Gladly. No. Well, kind of. I'll show you, Paltry. It's not a Yustola card. Well, you'll understand once you see it. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. I did get the Mill Moogle, though. I can show you that one, too, if you want. He's very cute. Oh, she's not in here. Also, I got this, I got Red XXI on this, which is very cool. He looks lovely. He looks so happy. Hold on, was it this stack? Otherwise, it's a stack on the left, which will be fine. I don't think it's this stack now. That's fine. I got a full of the Chocobo Kick as well, which is nice. And some other fulls as well. But I really like the Chocobo Kick one. I got Tifa from ff7, just straight out, which is nice. Where did I put her? Excuse me? My lord, I can't find her now. There's too many cards.
He's hiding.
I know, right? No. Fine, I'll just go to every pile until it's here. I don't care. Try me. There she is. Found her. I found this. I got this amazing. I didn't get the card, but I got this amazing art of Yustola. So, who wants to show properly to this? It's kind of being weird right now. It showed well previously. So, there you go. That's what I got. do what I want, Lightning. Let me enjoy myself. Always worried about value and keeping things neat. I'm pulling cards, looking at them, telling lore, and then going, "Oh my god, Final Fantasy! Yeah, that's what I want." They might be. You're saying that like I'm gonna give them away. I'm not going to. They're mine. You have no idea how many rappers there are there, guys. Just barely out of shot. Like, you can see this one. Or just like 500 bars. Okay. We already have this Chocobo. We don't have this site, though. We didn't have this art before. This little hero guy. From ff14. So it looks like he is a Dragoon. Nope. Right. What do we have? Dreams of Laguna we already had. I return! Welcome back, Kindred. Ah, yes, token cards. Yes. If they have a unique art, I don't mind having them. Why not? There was a full in here somewhere that was also double-sided. So it was a double-sided full? That was pretty cool. We already have Fight On. We already have Goobu Gardener. We already have Iron Giant. We already have Magic Infantry. We do not have Quistis Treppe. That's the main character from FF8. Pretty cool art of her. She's basically the blue mage of that game, but she also uses a whip. Because once again, whips actually exist in Final Fantasy, and you guys need to stop saying that they're in no games.
Do indeed exist. I was using them in previous games.
Indeed. The Sandworm, an enemy that Paltry... This card's not that bad, but in the video game, she doesn't really like looking at them. Which is fair. They're pretty disgusting. Battle menu. Oh, FF6 style. I really don't mind that. So, yeah, that looks really cool. Why not? Uh-oh. There's something cool on the horizon, isn't there? Oh. No, there isn't. It's just FF13 with a full art card. It looks pretty good, though. Even if that weapon she adds is the weird... I said there's whips? Well, that's an antler whip made out of 4 whips. Just do with that what you wish. That said, it does have something cool on the background. It has this Ragnarok. Divine Deliverance. I don't know why the back of this one is different. I can prove it to you that it's the same card, as you can see. It has this epic background, and I really like that, because it's cool, okay? It's just cool. Oh, we got Kuja from the main antagonist of FF9. Why not? Genome Sorcerer. Well, he's a pretty boy, okay? He just really is. If there was ever a character like, oh, yes, this world is perfect. I am the true heir to magic. Oh, it will be him. Oh, it has the background for this one. For his ultimate state, Trans Kuja, Fate Defied. Very cool. So, oh, that's weird. So, we do have this card, but this is a full version of it. We have the full now of Lunatic Pandora. Which is cool. Ah, and we have another Charlian card, which, yeah, that's a dupe. That's fine. We got some really cool cards here, including that full art card, so no complaints from me. Let's go count how many packs we have left, guys. So we have one more. Oh, of course you want to swap. 1, 2. We have 4 more packs. That's it. Yeah, I say that's it. That's it, guys. It's not enough. Give me 35 packs more. No. It's I've been very happy with the results of these cards. I would not dare complain. Did I get everything I wanted? No. Well, it could still happen, I guess, technically, but
Yeah, but you have gotten a lot of the things you wanted.
oh, here's another one of those art thing cards
Ooh.
that Ray likes so much. I'll show it first, love, if you admit that you're cuter than me.
Cuter than you for the time being.
But we're not showing it first, then.
Damn.
Combat tutorial we already had. We already had Call the Mountain Chocobo. Paladin's Arms we had. We already had Undercity Direts. We have a full Chocobo kick. Already have Town Greeter. This one might not be the most amazing, guys, but that's fine. Oh, Elixir. The Lopoperit. Fully recovers HP at MP. That's a crazy move. You can't just do that. Cool card, though. What's this? Oh, that's the Dark Knight Greatsword, but not fold. I guess I technically didn't have the normal version, so why not? Ah, yes. The Shoe Puff. Right, Shoe Puff. All aboard. That's how they actually speak, guys. Oh, the Darkness Crystal. That's from ff3 when you go into the Void. Or ff4 for that matter, because they have one Darkness Crystal there as well, but it's not really called that in that game. So fair enough. Oh, I got that I got it now as a card, guys, instead of just having the Moogle art. I now have the card of that Moogle art. The Moogle Merchant. Yes, love, we're gonna buy stuff at some point from a Moogle Merchant, and yes, you're gonna like it.
Moogle.
Ooh, a full art card that I don't have. If it wants to focus, because this card has way too many colors. The Imperial City of Arcades. That's from ff12. Ooh. The Creature Wall. Very nice. Quite enjoy this one. Ooh, we have Zach Fair. And not just that, we have a shiny one of them.
Nice.
Quite nice. This one shines a lot, as you guys can see. It's like a disco ball. Quite a cool sword though. This is from Crisis Core, which I do actually like, so there's that. We have a Windburst Federation Center here, which, yeah, that's fine. It's kind of cool. And the full art. Oh, that's awesome. Guys, it's an ff14 dancer. Look at this. This. Sorry, it was a little hard to wrap my brain around that for a second, but there you go.
That is pretty cool looking.
That's a beautiful dancer. I believe it's a male as well, which there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just acknowledging it. because you don't see that all that often, so it's quite exotic in that sense. It's Jace as a dancer. I would love Jace as a dancer. Jace is the best dancer. Because I can hep pat him and he can't stop me. Alright. 3 packs to go. This is, after this, it's only 2. That starting card there is not very exciting anymore, but that's okay. This pack's being annoying. Give me a second. There you go. Who knows what's in here, though? It could be something crazy somewhere hidden, eh? Just because the start of the pack is bad doesn't mean it's always. But, we start with the treasure chest, which, whatever. So we have to make another pile.
Sure.
So, shove this one up top. Okay. Oh. Oh! We got another Chocomog summon, which, sure. If it was gonna be any of those that we're gonna repeat, it might as well be that one, eh? We already have this one. We have this one. We already have the Scorpion Sentinel. There's the Mysidian Elder again. Crossroads Village, I don't have. It's cool that it's new. There's another Lepoperate Scout. Oh, we don't have this one. This is a very classical monster. Ultras, Obnoxious Octopus. Yes. He has a lot of text, actually, I just noticed. I do like his blue border here, because he's the water monster. Pretty cool. I'm sure that's not why, but I don't care. Ooh, is that? I got Sedaine, Tantalus Thief. Or Sedan, as some people call it, but I call him Sedaine. Because I'm a disgusting Dutch person. That's quite a nice little main character to have, because why not? Tifa's Limit Break. Oh, that's Tifa's Limit Break's called Final Heaven, of course. Ray could actually get that on the next ff7 stream, so that's nice. Side quest play Blitzball, we already have that. Oh, Nibelheim Aflame. Or, you know, Nibelheim, but I don't care. It's a very famous scene in ff7, of course. We have a full now of Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum, which I didn't have before, so I'll gladly take it. Good. Finally, someone who agrees. And we already have the Federation Center. This is not anything special. That's okay. Second to last pack. Having a lot of fun with it. Oh, there's one more of those art things in there.
Ooh.
If you have midlift that you want to adopt Tiny Kitty, you can see it.
I want to adopt a tiny kitty.
Oh, this is not something I expect. That's a very cool artwork, though. We got the final form of Jekt from ff10. He looks like he looks baller as hell, but I mean, kind of supposed to be that way. There we go. It's focused. Very cool. Spoilers for you, Lightning, but shouldn't have been here then. Obviously, there's gonna be Final Fantasy spoilers in the fucking unpacking of all the Final Fantasy things. Alright, let's see what we get. We have this. What's that? We have this. We have this. We already have GF Ifrit as well. We have this. We have this. I did not have Demon's Wall yet. Artifact creature, Demon Wall. I love how they didn't, like, for most of them, right, because it's still Magic the Gathering, the specifications are not specifically Final Fantasy, but the Demon Wall is just called Demon Wall, and the specification in Magic the Gathering is Demon Wall. So this is officially now Demon Wall with Demon Wall typing. Or Archetype, or whatever you guys call it. Omega, Heartless Evolution. Oh, this is not the full art. This is the normal one, which I didn't have. Looks different, so I don't mind.
Hmm.
Quite cool, quite cool. Don't mind. Don't mind that at all. Snow Villiers. Oh, Snow is an asshole. He's a dumbass, because he's so reckless. He has a superpowered trench coat. Yeah, it's 13, so the lore is dumb. Don't worry about it. He ends up saying... He literally goes in and says... Heroes don't need plants, and then he gets a kid's mom murdered, and then adopts him to try and make up for it. I hate this guy. Ooh, Relentless XATM092. That is actually a robot from ff8, which we're going to do something with at some point, left. Because it is quite the fight. Quite a cool design, though. The Spooder robot. Ooh. Second to last did not disappoint. Full art card for Genova Ancient Calamity. Don't care that it's 7/7 this time. That just looks beautiful. Happily take that.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Pantry. Oh! What? Full art back-to-back? And Tara, no less? Tara Branford? Crazy. Lord of the Archfight. That's quite something, and this is in our Magitech armor. Tara is amazing, of course. Oh, I mean, this isn't bad. I'm not gonna play it for 2 full arts that I got Evil Reawakened full, because it looks nice. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. And then I get Imperial Capital full. What kind of loaded pack was this? Who put this together? Look at this, guys.
Yeah,
This
that was
was
definitely quite loaded. Holy crap.
this was the last 4 cards of this pack. 2 full arts and 2 fulls, all back to back.
Nice.
And now, guys, the last pack. There's no way it's as goated as that last one. But what if it was?
I mean, it could be.
Will it be trash? Will it be good? Will it be average? Will it be amazing? There's only one way to know. Opening that bastard up.
Yes.
Of course, the last one is going to be a pain. 1 second, guys. Don't worry, I'm not stabbing anywhere near the cards. I'm stabbing way far away from them just to create a tiny hole.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's immediately not complete trash because it has a card in it that I don't own, so. Well, we do have this one, which is fine, but, oh wait, hold on. Here's the new one. We have, this cool-ass looking card, Horror,
Mm-hmm.
which is, full art immediately on the back, so. I'm not complaining. That's a cool ass card. It's not trash. It's already pretty decent.
Yeah.
Not only that, oh my god. It's double-sided full art. That's crazy. Okay, let's see what we got. Last pack, guys. So we do have Retrieve the Esper, but I'm not going to complain after that amazing card we just got. Double-sided full art is all good. We do have Suplex. Fair enough. Fair enough. We do have Gallicat. Okay. Okay. We do have Black Mage's Rod. Okay. We do have Precious Wanderings. We do have this asshole. I don't care about him. We do have Coral. We do... Well, actually, we don't have normal Zac. We had full Zac. So, technically, this one is new. Oh, I did not have Thieves' Knife. I see. What are you about? What Final Fantasy are you from? Oh, ff14, that's why I don't recognize it. Okay.
Mm.
Very Rugal. Very Rugal. Ooh, Freya Crescent. I did not have this one. That is from, what's it say? It says 9, but it's also from Final Fantasy Tactics, so that's quite something. They reused the design there, I believe, in ff9. Although in ff9 it's a little bit more detailed. Oh, there goes the music. It's fine. We're at the last pack. It's fine. Ooh. The gold saucer. To the gold saucer, to the gold saucer. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Of course it will give me the gold saucer at the end.
Mm-hmm. I see we haven't seen enough of that place.
Mm-hmm. But it's a new card left. I don't mind. Oh,
Mm.
guys, I found Yoshi P. He's here. Focus, damn it. We gotta show off Yoshi P and HE. Minimum. There we go. Legendary creature, human bod. He was in the box all along. Yeah. Oh. It's kind of new, but it's... Got the Heck Ties in full because of course I did. Why wouldn't I have?
Mm.
Because, reasons. Well... Oh, and we got a full of Airship Baron. I didn't have a full of that yet. The other one was a normal version. I'll gladly take that. And with that, the box is empty. Now to show you how many cards that truly is. Somehow. We're gonna very carefully stack them together here. Very carefully. I didn't get that many dupes. Yeah, sure, I got a dupe on occasion, but I have gotten 0 packs where it was only dupes. 0.
Yeah, it's been a good variation.
We're far from done, guys. Whoa, careful, careful. I'm playing with fire here, and I know that, but we're doing it. I don't care. We're doing it. That's how many cards came with.
Holy shit, that's a lot of cards.
I'm gonna actually put them like this, so I can kind of cut them off easier. I don't have to box. Hold on. This is dangerous. This is dangerous territory. There's the box.
Oh, I took so. Hope your banana bread turns out good.
I know what I must do. I know what was just said. If I can find it real quick. I think it was here. It might not be anymore. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Does that mean I'm gonna suddenly start buying Matching the Gathering cards, guys? No, I just really like Final Fantasy, okay? You should have known that from this stream with everything I was able to say at the beginning. Of like all the little different facts about everything. Where it came from, correction, some of the lore of things what happened. Just little tidbits. I am a big fucking FF nerd. And unless you find someone really specific, you probably won't be able to compare. Alright. This is the art of the box. I did not get Justola, and I did not get the Warrior of Light. But nonetheless, that's okay. I will treasure these cards, and I will enjoy them.
Yeah.
Good news, the Brett survived. Good job, Duxo.
And also, if you count the number of wrappers, you will know exactly how many cards you got.
I don't want to look because I'm going to show you how many wrappers there actually are. It's going to keep happening. Hold on, there's a card here. What? Oh, that's my astrology in fall. Planisphere.
Mhm.
There you go. Still more wrappers, by the way, guys. I wasn't done. At this point, it probably feels like I'm just grabbing them out of a void and they just keep appearing. That's all, guys. That's merely it. That's all the wrappers. Oh, even just talking at him too loud makes him move. Good luck with your glasses, Lightning. I know I didn't read chat perfectly today, guys, but the stream... Oh, actually, that's not true. Here's another one. That's all the wrappers. My apologies. Yeah, I sure did. I sure did. I'll keep... I'll keep one of these wrappers that's, like, decently intact, just for history's sake. 'Cause why not? Not all these wrappers are in good condition, though. Some of them are.
Mhm.
I got better at opening them as I went, okay? We meet again, Grant Mooney. Until we meet again, Tuxo. I had to go back to baking bread. Good luck with the bread. Don't give the palm tree, though. You'll die of breadness. Alright, guys. But that was my little Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy edition stream that I just wanted to do for fun.
Yeah. That is this far 5 hours long.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So, I don't know if I'll ever get more of these cards. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Depends. Maybe if one of these booster things is really cheap at some point in the future, I'll do it again. But until then, I'm quite satisfied for the moment, of course. Obviously, it was quite a great experience. I had a lot of fun seeing so many things. Me and Ray reminiscing on some of our Final Menu moments from the past, seen in these cards. There's quite
Neat.
There's quite some obscure things that we've seen in these cards, which I'm really happy with that they did that.
Hmm.
And let's see who we read out to, I guess. Nave is online, why not? There ain't no theming here today. Ain't no one playing Final Fantasy, so that ain't happening. Besides, he has his 200 follower stream celebration, so why not? He's with Oranges playing Repo, and I know a lot of you like that game, so there is. Oh yeah, I was about to type it with my invisible key. That was gonna work. Ah. I hope you enjoyed today. I certainly did. I copied the wrong thing. You said I tried to copy Nabi. I can probably. I don't want to fuck it up. The reason I am always so like specific about this is because I don't want to raid in accidentally into a different person that is called like almost the same name. There we go. I'll see you guys on Monday, where I will actually be streaming with Crit and with Alana. Because Alana and me have been in a voice chat lately, and we actually got along very well. So that was lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the lovely viewers today, guys, on this surprise stream. And I'll see you again next time on Final Fantasy VII. Please leave Final Fantasy VII. I know the rappers are all here, but leave.
Yeah, 7 gonna die. Moogle, 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 Moogle,
Go.
Moogle.
So, I don't know. Like, it should fix itself, I would think. I'm just gonna... RTC connecting. Leave Discord completely, then open it. Okay, I'll try. I'll try to...